What's good? What's good, everybody? Welcome to a special live edition of the. This is a play-by-play women's basketball Final Four. The game has started already, so I'm just going. Well, it just started, so I'm gonna jump in here and just give you some play-by-play of what I think is going on and what's going to happen. Now, right now, the so NC now this is NC State versus South Carolina. So I'm thinking that in order for NC State to win this game, NC State is really going to have to play out of their mind. And South Carolina really just they scored first. So yeah, NC State going to have to play out of their mind. And let me make sure my check my sound and everything. South Carolina look like they coming out high. Who is that? Johnson just hit a basket. Raven Johnson just hit a three. So they not playing. They coming out the gate. Yeah, okay. So my sound is good. Yeah, they coming out the gate strong. Oh my goodness. Okay. The big girl got a rebound and put it back for NC State. Now the big girl, what is her name? Mimi Collins. So Mimi Collins is going to be very important. She's gonna have to give them some NC State some second chance opportunities because every basket count, in in a game like this. This is it's one and done from here on out. So, can't be no letdowns. So let's see if they if NC State can have somebody that can get their that can create their own shot. Okay, good basket. So now so far the game is 4-2 South Carolina. So yeah, it's not looking like right now like they having a hard time matching up with South Carolina, but the game just started. See if one of these teams can get some separation, or establish themselves. Who can establish themselves first? It's looking like uh-oh. Who picked up a foul? Oh, Cardoso just called for a travel. Okay. I thought the young lady, Mimi Collins, I thought she had picked up a foul, but Cardoso traveled. Yeah. So, and number 22, what's her name? Sanaya Rivers for NC State. She's going to have a big game too. She definitely going to have a big game. NC South Carolina missed a couple shots. Still 5-4 NC State. I mean South Carolina. See what's going to happen here this trip down. Sanaya is not really going to be able to right now. What she's trying to do, she's trying to create her own shot. But I think she, little bit too much dribbling. And Raven Johnson just made a good play though. What she swiped the ball away from her and knocked it out of her hands. So she made a good play from South Carolina, Raven Johnson. And let's see what South Carolina can do here. I want to see Fuwali, Malaysia Fuwali. See what she can do. It's looking like both teams are really trying to get established. Okay. Charge on South Carolina. Pow. I got a feeling it's gonna be a close game though. Oh, long 3-pointer. Uh-oh. Long three-pointer by Zaya James. Good shot. Good shot. Cardosa with the bucket. Tie games. Oh man, what was that? Mimi Collins tried to take Cardosa to the rim and got our shot blocked. Uh-oh. Who's that? Bree Hall picked up the foul. So it's looking like now they NC State have to be careful though with their fouls because they not as deep as South Carolina, so they have to be careful not to get into early foul trouble. And they got to get rebounds, which they just did. They got the rebound. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Now, who was that just hit that three? Zaya James just hit the three to put him up. So this is her second three. She coming out hot. She picking up where she left off last game. Boy, oh boy, don't let her get hot. Mm. Good shot. Good low post move by Cardosa. She just did a drop step in the paint for a layup. NC State scored again. Watkins. Now, Watkins is going to be very important for NC State because Watkins can defend all over the floor. So I'm Bree Hall for three. No, it came out in and out. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Zaya James, she just chucking them up. She two out of three for the 3-pointers, but she not shy at all. She is definitely not shy. Oh, here comes Zaya James again. She had to pass it to Rivers. Mm. All right. Turnover. Who just turned the ball over? NC State just turned the ball over. This looks like this going definitely going to shape up to be a good one. Definitely going to shape up to be a good one. Like I said, I'm thinking that NC State, like I said, because they not deep as South Carolina, they're going to have to be careful with their fouls, especially in this first half. You know, they don't want to give no momentum to South Carolina. But they are winning right now. Right now, we're on commercial break. And so with that being said, matter of fact, I'm gonna do my own commercial. And I'm gonna plug my t-shirts. I got the Urban Platform Fashion t-shirts. We have the hoodies. We also have well, we got the long sleeve t-shirts and the short sleeve t-shirts, just in case you're interested. And if you are interested, head on over to urbanplatformfashion.com. check out our merch. And yeah, with that being said, now the game ain't is not back yet. But I want to talk about Haley Van Leaf. She has got back into the transfer portal. So I don't know what school she's looking to go to, but this will be her third college. She started out at Louisville, went to LSU, and now she left LSU and is on her way somewhere else. So I'm wondering why she left LSU. Maybe she wasn't. I don't know. I guess evidently she wasn't happy at LSU. So now she is out. She's rolling out. But I know that coach for LSU, Kim Mulkey, is just gonna reload and you know, and keep it moving for real. But this transfer portal, man, that's pretty good for the kids because they get to they get to just roll out and go to any school they want to. I don't know how long this this rule is going to be in place, but I think it's cool. I don't have a problem with the transfer portal. I don't have a problem at all. If coaches can move and go to go to a different school, then it's only fair that kids should be able to move. But I'm pretty sure, they'll probably put a stop to it or add some type of wrinkle to the situation so it won't be so easy for kids to leave one school and go to another school. So it is what it is. So now we back. We back at on the game. And NC State is up 12-9. Don Staley put all right. So she took Pow Pow out and she took and put Ashley Watkins in there. She she looking for some defense now, some stops. Look, Ashley Watkins comes straight in and go to the boards and get a rebound. That's what they need. Second chance shots. Keep them close. Keep this game close. She came right in and got a rebound and put it right and scored off the bench. And now they got us. Oh, is this Fuwali? Malaysia Fuwali steals the ball. She went to the rim, but she missed. But at least she playing defense, though. And Watkins blocked the shot. So Watkins come right in and just make her presence. You know what I mean? Just make her presence felt. Fuwali got a score. But that wasn't Watkins that blocked the ball. She was on the scene, though. She definitely was on the scene. Oh yeah, she got a defensive spark from Fuwali. Fuwali just let me see, was that a yeah? So what that was a hell ball situation, and it goes to and that's South Carolina. So South Carolina just turned the heat up defensively. They turned the heat up defensively. So let's see. And they crashing them boards. Uh-oh. They're asserting themselves on them boards. Now. Good move. Number 25. I don't know this young lady. But NC State. Nice move, though. And looking for Wiley. She come ready to Turnover for South Carolina. It's going back to NC State. Yeah, they're gonna go back and forth. Now NC State is leading what 14-13. If NC State can keep it close and don't let backdoor cut, good play for NC State. So NC State caught South Carolina overplaying in the lane, Malaysia Fuali, and she went backdoor on her. Who was that went backdoor? Sanaa James went backdoor and picked up the easy layup. There she go, getting rebounds. NC State just got a rebound. Yeah, rebounds is going to be very important. Very important. Coming back down. For Wiley, just drained a three. Tied the game at 16. Just drained the three. She's shooting the ball too strong. Who is that? Number 22. Miss Rivers. Rivers is shooting the ball. Just like her third shot. She cold so far. She haven't hit anything. She not afraid to shoot, but she still haven't hit anything. But that backdoor play. Sanaa James, that was a nice play. All right. Also, let me call my co-host. My co-host supposed to be here. Yeah, if NC State can keep it close. Hey, you forgot about me? You said what? Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah, if NC State can keep it close, right now I think it's tied at 16. But it's second chance shots is going to be very important. Going to be very important for both of these teams. So it's looking like whoever can dominate those boards is going to be the team that advance. Because and then I think maybe later on fatigue might play into it too, especially for NC State. Like I said, NC State bench is not as deep as South Carolina. So that's going to be that's going to be something to keep an eye on as far as NC State and their bench. Yeah. All right. All right. So we got NC State, South Carolina, tied at 16. South Carolina made some substitutions. They put in Malaysia Fuali and they put in Ashley Watkins, and they just came in right away and turned the pressure up defensively. They were down at like about 3 points, and now it's tied. So let's see what team can keep some momentum going. Here we go back live. Oh, this is not live action. This is Brooks made an excellent backdoor pass to James. She beat Fuali. Caught Fuali just. Fuali was trying to jump a route like she was a cornerback or something, and she got caught, and Zaya James went back door and laid it up. The play before that, though, Fuali got a steal. All right, now we back to live action. 16-16. I'm wondering if these two teams played each other. James is just not shy at all. That was a good attempt. She didn't make it though, but she tried. Cardosa in the paint. Good shot. Good low post move by Cardosa. Put her team up 2 points. Uh-oh. Oh. Second chance shot. That's good. Good rebound by NC State. Rivers going to have to get in the game. Give us something. Oh, air ball. NC State shot an air ball. Too hard. Over the rim. Turnover. NC State coming back. Oh, good shot. Good shot. NC State. Oh, they tied it back up. That's a good shot, though. Now they have Cardosa. Pow for the jumper. Oh, that got to be a travel on South Carolina. So now James is just cooled off. So now James just cooled off. She missed like three shots in a row. Cardosa just hit the Mimi, what's her name? Mimi Collins with an elbow and didn't even get called for it. All right, so Cardosa just knocked down 2 free throws. Now they are up. They beaten NC State 20-18. All right. Oh man, they letting them play. They're letting them play in there. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
TV
These
too loud?
refs, huh?
Is my TV too loud?
Oh no, I'm not supposed to be able to hear your TV at all.
Is it? Can you hear it though?
No.
All
No, I
right.
can't hear it. Oh, you listening to it in your headphones?
No, no, no. It's playing. I ain't know if you can hear it out loud or not. That's why I was
Oh
just asking. That's all.
no, I can't hear it. Yeah, that I'm just watching the game. I'm not listening to it. I'm just watching the action and making
Okay,
comments
okay, okay.
about what's going on because that's a it's against YouTube rules to play that. You know that they had that sound in the background.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, like it seemed like neither team really can get any rhythm going.
Move, please. Get down.
Oh yeah, okay. So that's Collins. Mimi Collins just hit a little bucket.
I think my TV might be a little bit ahead of you.
Uh-oh. I think
Okay.
South Carolina starting to separate themselves a little bit. They're starting to separate themselves. Well, they only up 4. I think South Carolina they want to establish themselves in the paint.
I think that's the best idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best thing for them to do is establish themselves in the paint. They taking Cardoso out and they putting Watkins in. Now they was losing until they put Watkins in there though.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, really?
once they put Watkins in there and Fuwali, they turned the pressure up defensively. All right, so that's a good that's an offensive foul. Baldwin.
Yeah, man. It's a good game though. They sticking in there. I told you what you think about Isaiah James and Sanaya Rivers so far.
They now James, Sanaa James, I think she hit like 2 3-pointers already.
Who,
And
Isaiah
she
James?
Isaiah James, yeah, then she went back door because Fuwali got a steal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuwali got a steal and went down the other end with it. I don't think Fuwali scored, but then Fuwali tried to jump that passing lane again, and then
Mm-hmm.
Zaya went back door and laid it up. It was a pretty play, right?
Yeah,
So, you know,
they do a lot of that. They do a lot of well,
back
in the
doors.
last game that I watched, yeah, they did a lot of backdoor cuts.
Oh,
They
okay,
found
yeah,
Isaiah on them backdoor cuts.
yeah, she caught Fuwali trying to Fuwali thought she was a cornerback or something and tried to jump her out.
Yes, she
And
thought
then
she was
she
a quarterback.
yeah, and then she caught her. But yeah. So now
Yeah,
while we at commercial, I'm gonna take a station identification break and just pump this just have people go look at the urbanplatformfashion.com. Look at go check out the t-shirts and the merch. Also, you'll be able to check out the socks.
yeah, the 1111 socks. Check out the
Yeah.
Instagram at ELVN11_socks.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, man.
Let's see what's the stat line so far. Who's our leading scorer so far? All right, so for South Carolina, we got Camilla Cardoso with 14 points right now.
Oh wow,
She's
I didn't
South
even.
Carolina's leading scorer.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she had that many points.
Yeah, right now she got 14. She's 6 of 6 from the field.
Yeah.
She hot right now. They got to get her the ball, but they just took out the game. But It seemed like Watkins not doing too bad herself.
Mm-hmm.
Watkins got some stuff going on herself, so that's not a bad substitution. It's another young lady that plays for South Carolina who I like to see play behind Cardosa as well. Um, Her name Fagan, Sanaya Fagan. I like to see her play, but I don't think she's touched the floor just yet
Okay.
tonight. South
Okay.
Carolina.
She's for South Carolina. Yeah.
Right.
Nah, Fagan. Now, is she a senior?
Nah, Sanaya Fagan is I believe she has touched the floor tonight. She got 2 points. No, she's not a senior. She's a junior.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
far tonight she got 2 points. That's my fault. She has been out there tonight.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
what are you thinking though? Like, what is South Carolina? I mean, NC State gonna have to do to win this game?
In order for they're gonna hit some threes.
They're gonna have to
You
do
know, they
what?
gotta knock down some shots and they're gonna have to stop Cardoso. Their big girl is gonna have to play Cardoso and
Yeah.
they're gonna have to knock down some big shots. They're gonna have to play tough defense and knock down some big shots. They gotta stay in this game. They can't let they can't let South Carolina pull too far ahead
Right. Yeah.
in order to stay in this game. But it seems like they're keeping it pretty close so far.
Yeah. And I'm thinking the same thing. They're gonna have to keep it close and control them boards. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
let them be one and done. Yeah. And plus, you know that NC State really not all that deep. The
Right,
team.
right. And South Carolina is in each position.
Yeah.
You know, Clayton
Uh,
always say that South Carolina don't have a star, but I feel like they are it's a bunch of stars. I feel like they're
yeah.
made up of stars. Like you can't miss with anybody out there for South Carolina. I feel like that's how they've been doing so well this season is that they all
Mm-hmm.
excel. They all do pretty good.
Yeah.
And together at that, like as you know, as a unit, I don't feel like they need a star player when you have a great team. You don't need
Yeah.
one standout when you got a collective unit that's pretty, that does well together. So
Yeah. So man, they just got beat on the break, right? So Cardosa beat Mimi Collins down on the break. But
mhm.
you know, like NC State is getting some looks that they just not falling. The shots are just not
Right,
falling.
right. That's true. So now,
And
what do you do when your shot not falling? What's your next option?
yeah, you just gotta oh yeah, they just and Collins just missed another shot. Well, Baldwin, that's Baldwin just missed a shot.
Also, if NC State wants to stay in this game, I think their best bet is to foul Cardosa and stop fast break points. You can't have points on the break. You can't let
Yeah,
them get ahead too much. But Cardosa is out there. She's doing her thing. 16 points, 7, 8 from the field. She's not doing too bad
oh
right now.
Swatkins, there she goes. She just blocked the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just blocked the shot. I'm not sure if that's her first or her second block for the day. She blocked the shot. All right. Now they got a 6-point lead on them. Yeah, so they keep going over the top and the ref is not calling.
So
I
far,
think
that's
they're gonna start.
Watkins' second block. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. See, Watkins thinks she playing LSU. They might not let her play as physical tonight. You know what I mean? As they used to
They may let her play physical tonight.
yeah,
Just they might let them play. It's Final Four time.
yeah,
It's that time. Some great things happening. Definitely some great things taking place.
so
Oh,
she
we just called a foul on Ashlyn Watkins.
yeah.
We got the big girl from North Carolina State about to shoot too. Mimi Collins about to shoot. too, I believe. Maybe not
She,
Mimi Collins. I'm sorry.
yeah. All right. So, what's the girl named Sanaa Rivers? She just came back in the game. Is that how you
I'm
pronounce her
sorry, that
first name?
was Baldwin. Sanaya, yeah, that's
Sanaa
Sanaya
Rivers,
Rivers.
number
Yeah,
22.
right. So right now, Baldwin's on the line. Um, for me.
Mm. Yeah, they one and done, man. They is just one and
And
done.
you can't have that. You can't do that. You know, you can't be one and done if you want to stay in this
Yeah.
game. You have to have a second opportunity,
Yep.
you know, to make a shot. You gotta make a shot. I see Sanaya Fagan. South Carolina has put Sanaya Fagan in. So now
Yeah.
they got Fagan and Cardoso. And I think that's a pretty good you
It's
know, I don't think you can go wrong because Watkins and Cardoso is a good is a pretty good combination too.
yeah.
It does look like Cardoso's limping right now.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. And who is this? Mimi Baldwin. I mean Rivers. This Rivers girl. Who is that? River Baldwin.
River
Uh,
Baldwin.
yeah, is that her name?
Oh yeah, River Baldwin. Right, right.
Yeah, number one. I wonder what's going on with
Oh, it might
Cardoso
be
though.
they knocked knees.
They,
I think they
they ca-
knocked knees. It looked like they might have knocked knees. I don't think she rolled her ankle or nothing.
yeah,
It don't look like an ankle roll. It looked like it might have been a little knee knock.
yeah.
Hopefully, you know, she be back out there. We got on my end, I can see that Isaiah James is at the line shooting two. She knocked down the first
Zaya James at the
one.
line?
Isaiah James, okay, is I told you my TV a little I think it's faster than yours. I don't know if you a little delayed.
Oh, okay.
My bad, my bad.
That's all good. It's all good.
Isaiah James got 10 right now for North Carolina State.
Did you know that Haley Van Lith is back in the transfer portal?
Yes, man, I see that she entered the portal again. What you think about that?
I'm like, wow, she this is gonna be her third team. She was at Louisville, LSU, and now I don't know where she going at. Yeah,
So
I don't know.
do you think she is you think any school's gonna pick her up? I mean, you know, like I'm not gonna say any schools because I'm sure somebody's gonna pick her up, but do you think like a big name school is gonna pick her up?
Yeah, I think she'll probably be able to go to a big school. It's
I
just,
wonder. I
it's
wonder.
just new. You know what I mean? I just never seen nothing like this. Like you could play for three different schools.
Right. I mean, I wonder. I wonder what made her re-enter the portal, man. Oh, that was a big shot. Big shot. We got a tie game right now at 30. NC State and South Carolina. Just under a
Mm,
minute left in the second quarter. That was a big
yeah,
shot. That was a real big shot. By NC State. I'm sorry, NC State knocked that down.
that was a good
Oh,
move. Collins just posted up in the low post. Collins just posted up in the low post, and then they threw it over the top of Watkins because Watkins was fronting her, and they threw it right over the top to Collins, and then Collins just But they see, yeah, NC State gonna have to hit their free throws, and they're gonna have to get second chance shots. You see the girl coming in the gym now. What's her name? Uh, uh, what's the girl name? Paige Becker.
okay, okay. Yeah, see, I can't really tell. We a little off. Our time's a
Oh,
little
okay.
off right now, so I can't really tell where you are.
Yeah.
How much time is left on your end?
It's halftime on my end.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, the game's still going on. It's still
Yeah.
2 seconds left.
Yeah, it's
Like you
30,
said.
31,
Mimi
32.
Collins. Oh yeah, see, yeah, it's 32,
Yeah,
30 right now. I guess my TV is the one that's the lead. Okay, yeah, yeah. I see Paige coming in now.
yeah. Paige Becker coming in. I'm
Okay.
thinking that I'm telling you, I think UConn is going to beat.
Oh, absolutely. That's my
I think
money is
UConn gonna beat
definitely
Iowa.
my
Yeah,
money.
and your money what?
My money is on UConn. I'm hoping UConn pull it out
Yeah, and
in that
I
next
think
game.
Paige Becker, and then you got the what's the other girl? Aaliyah.
Aaliyah Edwards.
Yeah, Leah Edwards. I think that's gonna be the difference. You know, with those two, that tandem right there. You know, Leah Edwards, Paige Becker. That's gonna be the difference right there. And
And
then
they a
I'm
good
giving the
duo.
huh.
That's a good duo.
Oh yeah, excellent duo. And I'm giving the edge to Gino, you know what I mean, over the coach for Iowa. I think the coach at Iowa is a good coach, but Gino got 11 rings, 11 championships. So, you know, I'm gonna give Gino the benefit of the edge, not even a doubt, just the edge right there. And again, if I like Edwards on the boards too. Edwards is a very good, offensive and defensive rebounder.
Right.
And that is how LSU wasn't getting those second chance shots, especially in the second half of that game. They wasn't getting those second chance shots
With who? You mean
against Iowa.
USC? USC. You are talking about against Iowa. I thought you
Yeah,
were
against
talking about
Iowa. They wasn't
UConn.
yeah, UConn played USC.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So I feel like UConn go deeper than Iowa. So I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go with UConn because UConn has more than just one player that's gonna give you a breakout night, and that has proved that
Yeah.
throughout the tournament. Like you said, Beckers and Edwards together have been dominating for UConn, and in addition to UConn's point guard um I'm sorry, not Kiki, KK Arnold. KK Arnold, who's a
Okay.
freshman. She's been doing pretty good too. I think all around, UConn has a deeper or more talented team.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, with Iowa has Caitlin Clark. If you shut Caitlin Clark down, you shut Iowa down. You can, and I feel
Yeah.
like Gino knows that. Gino knows the secret. Gino knows what to do. I feel like Gino will put who he needs to, he's gonna give who he
Mm-hmm.
needs the assignment for the game. Once you shut her
Yeah.
down, I feel like that last game, how those what's her name, Kate Martin, I believe, had 21 points, and there was another
Mm-hmm.
young lady that had 16 points. Those they aren't consistent players. They haven't been consistent with those numbers throughout the season, and not
Yeah.
even in the tournament. Those were great games for them. I can't see them having another, I'm not gonna say having another breakout game, but it was a
Yeah.
good game for them, in that one instance, I'll say. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with UConn for that next one. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be
And I think,
watching though.
and just because like Caitlin Clark is gonna get her points. So it don't really do you no good to double team her. And then
Right.
what you doing, you giving those other girls, you giving them wide open looks, So but I do think that Gino Oriama is going to have to give Caitlin Clark some different looks. So
Yeah.
some, start out with some man-to-man and maybe have to cut down on her possessions, deny the ball. You know what I mean? Don't let her get the maybe even throw a double team to you know how you had your big girl flash just to get the ball
Mm-hmm.
out of her hand and then she'll have to recover. But you can't let her get comfortable with that
I
same
agree.
look.
So do
Yeah,
you put Beckers on Clark. Is
Mm,
that your matchup?
you know what? Like at times, I think at times you can, because Becker's Beckers is a smart ball player and she played good defense, but I don't know if I want to work Beckers that hard though to have her chasing Clark like that. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I would have somebody on there, somebody expendable, some fouls, because you got Beckers, then you got Edwards. Edwards would never be on Clark, so
Right,
you
because
know,
Evans is a post player. So
right?
I'm
Yeah.
thinking
So
Beckers is I'm thinking height wise, but then again, I guess KK Arnold seems to be like a pretty energetic type of point
mhm,
guard for UConn. So maybe she
okay,
could I think that could be a different look to throw at her. To
yeah,
put KK Arnold, to bounce back and forth between those two.
yeah,
And KK Arnold. And it's not much of a I mean the height difference, I guess, is a little bit because KK Arnold on here they have her listed as 5'9" and Caitlin
yeah,
Clark is 6 foot. But I don't feel like that's a bad thing. I feel like that but you need somebody to keep a hand in Caitlin's face. Because what you want to do
yeah.
is avoid you want to throw that shot off. You want to make her shot uncomfortable. So
Not
you
unless you can
definitely have to
like I said, or maybe deny her the ball sometimes. Um, cut down on some of her possessions or her shot attempts. Get that ball out of her hand. Don't even let her run the offense. Don't even let her facilitate the offense. You know what I mean? Because she could just do too much as far as like setting other players up. So I would let the offense run through somebody else as much as possible. I mean, it's not going to be easy though.
if you're Iowa, right?
Yeah, it's not going to be
So if
easy
not
to
Caitlin, then who do you run your offense through? I mean, because I feel like Caitlin is the fuel to their fire. If
Yeah,
you're not running your offense through Caitlin, are you running an offense? You get
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like she's the fuel to their fire. If I feel like if she's not, I really want to see what they look like in a game where she's not hot.
yeah. I
What
don't
does
know.
the
I
rest
know.
of the team look like? You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
and that it may be difficult to defend her to the point where she's not hot. No, what? I'm not even gonna say that. I don't think it's difficult at all. It's just like you said, throwing different people at you. Gotta have the bodies. You
hmm,
gotta have the people who are willing to be the bodies. To be thrown out there. Who's running? You gotta have like a hustle player, like one of them type of players.
right.
That's gonna play Caitlin, like somebody that's gonna go hard. They're gonna give you some hard minutes. They might not give you as many points, but they're gonna give you some boards, some
Right.
steals, do the intangibles in the game. So yeah, no, I agree with you on there.
Yeah, and see, yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to put Paige on her because, like I said, I want somebody that's, you know what I mean. You could use all them fouls up. Like if you playing her hard, you bumping her out there. You know what I mean. Don't let her get to her spots.
Right,
And
right.
Gino had, they had enough time to prepare for this game. To come up with a strategy. So that's why I'm giving it to. I'm gonna go ahead and give the edge to UConn.
Yeah.
And they,
Yeah, I think that's you know what, yeah. And that would the funny thing is that would be the upset. Look at Peace. You see Peace.
yeah,
I'm cracking up. That would be the
yeah,
upset because Iowa is number one and
yeah,
UConn is number three. So
yeah. I think that yeah, they're gonna have that's what they're gonna have to do.
they got to pull this one out. They got to do something. So have you? What about on the men's side? The men's play tomorrow. We got NC State and Purdue have the first game, and then Bama and UConn. So who you got for the men on the men's side?
I got Purdue in that first game. 'Cause I like their big boy.
Hmm.
Although NC State, now the big boy for NC State, he not tall as the guy from
Right. He just a
yeah,
big
he
body.
not as tall, but he got that body. Maybe he can push him off his spot. You know what I mean?
And that's what I'm thinking. I think that might be the difference right there.
Yeah.
I think that might be and I feel like NC State is hot right now. They
Yeah,
they 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 the one that's playing with nothing to lose. They the ones that don't belong here, so to speak. So
yeah.
I think NC State might upset
You think
Zach
it
and
yeah.
I would like to see that. I would like to
You
see that.
yeah, NC State. And what's the second game? It's UConn and who?
Bama, Alabama.
UConn, Alabama.
Yeah.
The way UConn been playing lately, I think I like UConn over Alabama.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with you on that one. I think I'm gonna go with UConn on that second game also.
Yeah. Yeah, I like UConn.
UConn won it all last year, didn't they? UConn men won it all last year, I believe.
They did. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think so, if I'm not mistaken. Because remember Angel Reese had a cousin that was playing for UConn, and they were saying how, you know, the cousins had won the national championship. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I believe UConn men won it all
Oh, okay.
last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where you think Angel Reese gonna go at in the draft?
I'm not sure who has the second pick.
Mm-hmm.
Um Now I read a couple of articles, and one article was just getting some comments that some of the GMs, a couple of the GMs in the WNBA was speaking on Angel Reese's game. I don't feel like they were
Yeah.
negative comments. One of them just said that she was, dominant in the paint. Like she a tough player. She could take a hit, make a basket. She a tough player. And then another one was saying she has to develop a game outside of 10 feet. In her
Yeah.
LSU career, she only took about 15 shots beyond the arc, and they just would
Yeah.
like to see her develop that game, which I feel the same. I would like to see her develop a long range game. I'm not sure who has that second pick, depending on who it is. They
Yeah.
they may keep her. Um, See, I feel
Now
like this is interesting. I want to see these
they are pretty.
contracts. What they offering these new girls?
Oh
Because I
man,
don't feel like
yeah.
these new
I
girls
looked
going
at
for
it right.
anything. Uh huh.
So the top four, the top four ball players, I had it down somewhere. The top four ball, I think they get like $170,000. That's the top four. Let me see if I can. Had it somewhere, but yeah, that's like the top four get $170,000. The highest paid female, I think, make like $200,000. I had it on my phone somewhere.
Do
But
you think that these young ladies have agents that can negotiate like record breaking contracts for them? Do you think the
well,
WNBA is willing to break records to bring Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese into the league? Like, because I feel like they could change the views for the WNBA. This class
yeah,
right here is historical. It can be, changing. And I
I
feel like if they not speaking the right numbers, that these young ladies may walk.
yeah. Um, I'm not sure. Like, if they feel like the numbers are going to be there as far as like attendance, and if they're going to draw like that, if they think that Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, and the girls who coming out this year are going to draw crowds like that, and they predicting that they can get that kind of that kind of revenue, then I think somebody probably will go out, above and beyond and give them more money than what they used to getting as far as like payment for these girls. But right now, because they are being subsidized right by the
Mhm.
NBA and they're not making a profit, then they may not, you know what I mean? They may not go. They might just wait a year and see how that, you know, like if Caitlyn can draw big crowds, sellout crowds like that, hell yeah, I think somebody would be like, all right, yeah, you know. But Angel Reese is predicted to go. Angel Reese is predicted to go 7. Cardosa
7?
is 7th, yeah, number 7. Cardosa is
Really?
predicted to go 4th.
So who's predicted in between?
I forgot the rest of those girls.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
Maybe
Caitlin Clark going,
I'm
I just know
unsure about
Caitlin
who's.
Clark going number 1. Cardosa, they said, will go number 4. That's what they
That's
predicted.
interesting. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Would you take Cardosa before you took Angel Reese?
That's a good question. Depending on the team.
Yeah.
Depending on the team and what they need, I feel like they are, they two different players. Cardoso's a center. I guess Angel's a center also. Um, but they're both tough players. I feel like this season Cardoso has been aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Cardosa has been a leader. She's put her team on her back when she needed to. She knocked down big shots. That game-winning three-pointer. She's been
Was she hit?
a clutch
Yeah,
player. Yeah, I believe it was against Tennessee. It was a close game, and she
that
hit
was
the
it.
three-pointer at the buzzer. It was the
Yeah,
first three-pointer in her career. I feel like she's been like that throughout her career. I've watched Cardosa her throughout her time here at South Carolina. I
yeah,
kind of saw this, saw her potential. But with Angel Reese, with the right work, man, you got a combo player. You
yeah,
got you
yeah,
a tough, she like they say, she work on that shot, she work on the outside game. She'll already
yeah,
bring the ball up court. If she can, perfect that handle a little bit, get her a smooth little mid-range game and maybe a fair outside shot, but
yeah,
that's you have the opportunity to mold Angel Reese into a combo kind of player.
yeah,
So I think Angel Reese is kind of a better shot, but because of height, Cardosa, of course, is
yeah,
predicted to go a little earlier,
yeah.
projected to go a little early. Game
So
back,
look,
we back to the
yeah,
game.
yeah. So South Carolina came right out and hit 2 shots. They hit a 2-pointer, and then I think Pow hit a 3-pointer.
Hmm.
So it looked like their game plan is to go inside out because
And
Raven
see, they
Johnson,
can do that.
right. Raven
You said,
Johnson just walked it out, the young lady straight down into the lane and hit turned around on her. So
see, they can
yeah,
go inside out. You got Cardosa inside, and you got a lot of people that can hit shots outside. Pow. Pow just knocked down that three. She's a 46% free throw shooter this season. Second in Division One this season. You
hmm
got um Raven Johnson. Raven Johnson knocked down that big shot, not last game, but the game before that, that big three-pointer there. So they can go inside out. Like that's what I'm saying. With South Carolina, they it's options. It's
yeah,
optional. It's so many options. They can go deep. They
yeah,
got some help on their bench.
yeah.
So
And so now Sanaa Rivers
Sanaya
just took
Rivers.
another. She took a mid-range shot and missed it. She off. They gonna need her for
That's what I'm
NC State.
saying. They definitely need her. They need her to step up. She's gonna have to find her rhythm somehow. Like she's gonna have to, figure out what her
Oh,
what to do this game. She's got to contribute somehow. They definitely need her.
there go Raven Johnson again. Just hit another 3.
See what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
and the play before that, Ashlyn Watkins was in the paint,
yeah,
inside out. That's what they plan. That's their game, and that's how they're building this lead. And they pulling it out a little bit here. They coming out the second half hot. which is
Yeah.
NC State didn't need for them to do that because
Yeah.
you don't let you don't let South Carolina come out the gate in a second half of a game and get some confidence, get a little, you know.
Yeah. So now they up 10 points. Watkins just picked up a foul on a block shot. But I
Uh-oh.
like that, you know what I mean? They hustling. They not let they not giving them nothing easy.
Isaiah James is still playing her game though. I will say that.
Yeah.
I see that she had knocked down that mid-range shot. I like to watch her play, man. I like her game as well.
Yeah. But you can see the adjustment that Don Staley made during
Yep, in
halftime.
the locker room. You can
Yeah.
see exactly what that locker room conversation was like. And you can always tell like they trust Don and Don trusts them.
Mhm.
I think it's great to watch. Not only their
Yeah.
bond on the court, the girls as a team, but also Don, their bond with Don and as a coach. So
Yeah. And then you got Fuwali in there. Yeah, they starting to assert themselves on those boards.
oh, yeah, man, I
Yeah.
agree.
They definitely separating themselves on the boards. And only thing about their threes, they not hitting.
That's it. It's just not falling for them. So in that case, that's when you have to go to
Yeah.
the basket. You can't keep. You'll shoot yourself out of a game if you continue to shoot those threes when they aren't falling for you.
Well, they down 12 now. And they just called their coach just called a timeout.
Okay.
They don't have a low post. North NC State don't have a low post player that can get them some easy baskets. And that's
So
right
they
here, right? That's the difference
that's the
right
difference
now.
maker. That is
Yeah,
absolutely the difference maker. I agree. The post players, the difference in the post. Now, NC State has two, pretty decent young ladies that are post players, but yeah, when you have Cardosa,
they not. And then you got Watkins in there. Watkins play just tough defense. You know what I mean? She don't give you nothing easy.
right?
So
She's a tough
yeah,
player, very tough player. She's physical, and she can play. She can play inside out. She can give you a mid range, and she's tough on those boards. But Cardosa's going off, man. She just had like three of the last 4 6 points or something, just on
mm,
the break, just getting out there. That's dope too. Running the floor as a 6'7" woman, getting
yeah,
up and down the court. Running the floor enough to get that ball. But Cardosa still as South Carolina's leading scorer with 20 points.
oh
And
wow,
Isaiah James as North Carolina's leading scorer with 13 points. So Cardoso's looking good out there. She might be trying to up where she go in the draft. She upping them notches, man.
yeah,
By the end of the tournament,
yeah,
she might be number 2. You never know.
yeah. Yeah. So Don Stanley said before the game though is like they asked her like who was your most important player? Like who you really need to show up big today? And she said Watkins though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she need Watkins to really show up big because Watkins was the player that is most versatile for her. She play on both sides of the ball,
Okay.
and it showed when when they put her in there. As soon as they put her in there, that defensive energy just went up.
Yeah,
And
man. She is definitely, I agree, the difference maker.
yeah,
She is one of those players where her energy is contagious. So you can have a game where she's playing and
mhm,
she gets a couple of blocks and she's fired up and the team is just fired up with her. Or
yeah,
on the opposite end of the court where you're feeding her the ball and she's getting some layups and she's getting fired up. I can see the team feeding off her
yeah,
energy. I've seen several games where I told you on the fast break, she coming down and she dunking. You know, she just
Yeah,
one of them players that you'd like to have that can, you know, start the energy and get it going. And if she stick with, which I'm sure she will, stick with Dawn Staley until her senior year, it's no question.
yeah.
She's only a sophomore now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
It's only year
okay.
two for Ashlyn Watkins.
Yeah, I was getting ready to ask you what year was she in? So she is a sophomore.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep, she's a sophomore. I just double checked. She's a sophomore, man. This is year two. So she has 2 more years ahead of her. And you know, she's already and she's kind of taking in that next role. She's up, well,
yeah,
technically not next because Fagan is a junior. I feel like what Dawn Staley did with Cardoso this year, she's gonna do with Fagan next year. Fagan's gonna be the go-to next year. She's gonna be a dominant post player. She's already great. She does well
mm,
coming off the bench behind Cardoso, and she does well playing with Cardoso and Watkins. So I feel like
yeah,
Fagan will be up next, and then right behind her, Ashlyn Watkins is coming in hot. She is definitely something to look out for.
yeah. Cardosa just picked up her second foul.
Oh man, well, she still has three to give, and it's only the third quarter, so you know. And I
Yo,
feel
look
like
at
she's a smart player, unless
yeah,
this ankle's hurting.
yeah. She looked like she moving pretty well though.
Hmm.
Yeah, she moving pretty good. You know. So
So if
yeah,
you're NC State's coach right now, here at this point in the game, what is it that you're telling your girls to get them back into the game?
um,
You know, how do you tell them to get back into the game?
you number one, you got to rebound. Number two, get some buckets going to the basket. You know, make the refs make a call. You know, that's how because you don't have a low post ball player, you know, like somebody you could throw the ball into and get you some quick and easy baskets. They don't have that. But so that means that they got to get something going to the basket. And they not, you know, because it's one and done. They'll shoot the ball and you know, it'll be one and done.
They
So
definitely have to get to the boards. I agree with that. Like the boards is crucial. Like they
yeah,
need second chance shots. They need second opportunities, especially if their shots aren't falling.
yeah. Yeah. So I'm surprised that number 22, Sanaa Rivers for NC State, you know, she just can't find her rhythm. She can't get it, you know. And they down 12, 36-48.
Which isn't really a lot. You know, you get
Yeah,
hot, you hit a couple of threes. You know, that's just a few possessions, a couple stops, a couple scores, you know.
yeah,
It's not hard to get back into that. So I can't, it's not like it's a 20-point deficit. So right now, I was just checking the score. I wanted to see what Sanaya Rivers stats are looking like. The coach, you know,
yeah,
playing with her. She 1 for 8 right now from the field, so she's not hot at all. 0
yeah.
for 1 from the 3-point line. One rebound,
So
one assist. So, you know, get down, piece.
NC State just went to a zone,
Get down.
and that's good because that took South Carolina out of their rhythm. NC State went to a zone, and Fuwali shot a air ball jumper.
Hmm.
So that was good. You know what I mean? He to give them to give South Carolina a different look. So yeah, he took them out of that.
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah, he just switched to a zone. for NC State, and they are giving you know, South Carolina a different look. But yeah, I would tell South Carolina, I would tell if I was on the coach of NC State, I would have them just drive and penetrate, have the referees, you know, force the referees to make a call. Also make sure they get some second chance shots, some rebounds, and they definitely gonna need second chance shots.
Yeah, definitely need second chance shots, and in order to get those, they got to get some rebounds. So I feel like in this timeout, they just got to regroup. They gotta. That's what you tell them right now. You tell them we gotta attack the boards. We gotta stay mentally tough. We gotta keep fighting through this. You can't get in your head about this just because of who we're playing. This is not the
Yeah,
time to be like, well, this is South Carolina. This is kind of expected. It's not one of those situations. Like this is where we have nothing to lose. You leave it all between those lines. You know, we give it all. It's all or nothing. Like this is all or nothing moment. This is all or
yeah,
nothing. So, like you said, we need those boards. We need second chance shots. We need our shots to fall. We need to take smarter shots. So if our longer shots aren't falling, then we need to find, you know, we need to create our shot. We got to figure out what's working for us and create it.
yeah. Yep. When is the WNBA draft is the 15th, right?
Yeah, Monday, April 15th is the WNBA draft. I'm definitely going to be tuning in, watching it,
Yeah.
watching that.
I wonder though. I'm wondering how can I find out what are the predictions? What's the draft
You probably
predictions?
can Google that. You can Google the mock draft, you know, prediction.
Okay, so mock draft for WNBA.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they'll tell you, you know, who's predicted to go win.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised that they had Angel Reese going number 7. See, I want a listing. They had Angel Reese going number 7. Cardosa, like I said, supposed to go number 4. Okay, here we go. Because let me see. Everybody know that Caitlin Clark, she's going number 1 to the Indiana Fever.
Mm-hmm.
The Sparks are gonna get Cameron Brink from Stanford.
Okay.
Yeah, South Carolina 51-36. They starting to separate themselves from NC State. It's just too much, you know. Number
Yeah,
20
it's starting to become that.
Rivers. Sanaa Rivers just can't get, you know, she just can't get in a rhythm. And NC State is in a zone right now. They're
Right.
playing a zone. So all right.
Is that a
Then you
smart
got
defensive decision?
huh?
Is that a smart defensive decision?
What, to play the zone?
Yes.
Yeah, because South Carolina came down and missed 2 open jumpers. They're, you know, they was going to the basket. South Carolina was going to the basket and getting easy buckets. So their coach switched up and put them in a zone, and then, you know, they came down and missed 2 shots. And both of the shots was missed by Fawali. Now she tried to penetrate against the zone, and you know, things ain't work out for her.
Right.
So you know, they can't score down the other end. They just turned it over. Here come Fawali. Yeah, she got it. She got one on the break. All right, so the
Okay.
Chicago Rika Jackson, and she's a senior coming from Tennessee. 6'2" senior coming out of Tennessee.
Okay.
Carmela Cardosa, they say the Sparks is going to pick her up.
Okay.
The Dallas Wings, Aaliyah Edwards. I didn't know Aaliyah Edwards was a senior. She's 6'3".
Yeah, she's a senior.
The Mystics are going to get JC Sheldon. She's a senior out of Ohio State.
Okay.
The Lynx, the number 7, the Lynx. Yeah, they're supposed to get Angel Reese.
Okay, so she's predicted to go to the Lynx.
Yeah. But I heard somebody else say that they thought Angel Reese would fit in pretty good with the Sparks too. But
yeah.
So evidently, she picked for Wally Pocket, number 35. I don't know what her name is for NC State. Let me see what her name is, because she chased her the length of the court and picked up Pocket.
That's Zoe Brooks.
Oh, Brooks. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe the money that they said that the first 3.
I think they're gonna have to make some adjustments.
So, no rebounding for NC State, and they looking tired. I haven't seen them make a substitute in a while. That might be another reason why they went to zone.
Yeah, that's true. You might be right with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only played 6 ladies so far this evening, so maybe he's not going but so deep into the bench.
Uh-oh, Brooks taking it by herself. What happened? I don't know what they called on Brooks. Did they call a carry or offensive foul?
I feel like North Carolina State hasn't hit a shot in a while.
They haven't.
They hit that one free throw, but the score has been low for a minute. But I mean, not low, but they've been stuck at 30, 36, 37, 37 for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
they
Brooks
definitely need to break it up.
Brooks got fouled. Man, I can't wait till Sunday though. I want to see who is going to be in this championship game, because whoever got to play against South Carolina it's going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, man, I agree. This Brooks kid from North Carolina, she's a freshman.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, man, that freshman class right now, man. I'm just saying, I can't think of a class in girls basketball that isn't doing great right now. The senior class right now has those ladies who are entering the draft. You have Cardosa, you have Caitlin Clark, you have Angel Reese. Those ladies who are, mentionable for the senior class. For the junior class, you got some nice young ladies too. Like I said, Sanaya Fagan's a junior, Isaiah James and Sanaya Rivers are both juniors. They still have another year. It's a lot of people in that junior class. That sophomore class is deep also. Think about Flau'jae. Flau'jae's in that sophomore class. Speaking on LSU, and that's
2 threes in a row.
Back to back. Definitely hit those
South
2
Carolina
threes back to back.
3 in a row. 61-37.
Going into the fourth quarter, quarter, they definitely set themselves apart. They making a statement right now. I wish Clayton was on here, man. We're gonna
Clayton
have
probably
to,
sleep.
Yeah, man. Oh, he'll don't worry. I'm gonna send him some highlights. I'm telling
man.
you, because what do you do? Now,
it is tough.
And
then you got a coach who knows how to make adjustments. So her halftime adjustments You know what I mean? Like it's a whole second. You know what I mean? It's like watching two different games. So that at halftime they was down one.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 1 point lead. Then they come out, and they taking it straight to the, like I thought that NC State, because they not, if you not hitting those jumpers, those 3-pointers, and then you fall behind because you're
Yeah.
not getting rebounds. You're not getting rebounds. You're shooting jumpers. Only one and done. And then South Carolina came down. They hit a couple shots and just started separate. Then they started shooting threes. They didn't
Right.
come right out starting shooting threes. They came out and was going into the, penetrating and going to the paint.
What do
Now they
you
down
do?
24 points.
Stop it. That's what I'm saying. So now what is it that you do? And that escalated quickly because at the start of the third quarter, this was a game. It
Yeah,
wasn't much of a difference. But now, at the end of the third quarter, we got here a 24-point lead for South Carolina. And it's not gonna get any easier. I feel like they're gonna keep their foot on the gas pedal. They're gonna continue
yeah,
to, make these plays, knock down these shots. They're going to continue to stick the nail in this coffin. The fourth quarter is not gonna be any cakewalk. If you're North Carolina State, you gotta find that
yeah.
flame. Someone has to get hot. You need it.
Well,
You need
and
Isaiah James, or if they can get Sanaya Rivers to get into a rhythm right here in this fourth
mhm,
quarter, that's what they need. That could be the difference maker. Sanaya
yeah,
Rivers come out, knock down a couple of mid-range shots, get her going. That could be the change in this
yeah.
game to cut that lead.
They it look just South Carolina just look like they got them figured out now, though. You know what I mean? Because Sanaa Rivers was going to have a big game, and she didn't. You know what I mean? She couldn't get, like, so far. She haven't been able to get into a rhythm. I'm not even sure if she even scored.
When you are, when you North Carolina State, you got to be mentally tough in this situation
Yeah,
because you can't let the hype get to you. You can't have on your mind that this is South Carolina, this is the number one team, this is the undefeated team. You can't have
yeah,
that mentality right now. Right now is you gotta have a killer mentality. It's nothing to lose. It's all or nothing.
yeah,
You gotta fight. This is the time to fight. You gotta figure out, who's in foul trouble and take it to them.
yeah. Yeah, I think they at a point now where definitely you're right. They gotta force the issue. They gotta, they gotta force the issue. Go to the, drive to the rim. 24 points though in you know, being down 24 points with only 1 quarter to go. That's a tough position to be in. And it wasn't just one player, you know what I mean? It was like you got Cardoso that then you had
Right.
you had the girl, what's the girl
Bree
named Johnson?
Hall, Bree
Raven
Hall, Raven
Johnson.
Johnson hit one. Bree Hall hit a three.
Yeah.
You know,
So and it's looking like South Carolina now. I mean, yeah, South Carolina now is in a zone. Oh, our girl finally hit one. Sanaa Rivers just hit a
that's what
three.
see, and that's what they need. That's what they need right there. They got to build on that.
Yeah.
Now they got to build on that. They got to take that and get a stop and come down, get another bucket. That's all they
Hmm.
need, man. They just needed somebody to knock something down for them.
Yeah.
They just got to build on that. Keep going hard. Even if it's not another three, even if you can go in and get some hard points in the paint, couple possessions down.
Yeah. Maybe draw some fouls.
No.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, there they go. South Carolina's getting second chance shots too. Yeah, South Carolina's getting second chance shots. They just had two. 2 shots at the basket. Just go around right here.
Right. And that's what we said. They can't give them those shots. They can't get those second chance
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
opportunities.
And they getting second chance shots without Cardoso is not even in there.
Right. This is true. But then
Yeah,
again, Ashton Watkins is, is on that
yeah.
board.
Watkins and this other young lady with the neon green.
Sanaya Fagan.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
her name,
like her,
Fagan.
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sanaya Fagan, man. She's tough. I like her. She's a junior.
Oh, okay. All right. So now North Carolina just shot. River Baldwin just shot and she missed. And like I said, it's one and done again. They're on their way down the other end.
Yeah.
Peace.
Easy peace.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, so they on their way. They're on their way down. So let me see. It's a 23-point lead. South Carolina they up by 23.
Move. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Make that 25 thanks to Pow. Yeah. Thanks to Pow. Now it's it's back down to 23. Yeah, and see, all right, so they could burn clock every time down.
Yeah, they don't even really gotta do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, so they can burn clock every time down. Use like 15 seconds on the clock. How long is the shot clock in women's basketball? It ain't 35,
30.
is it?
No, it's
Oh,
30.
it's 30.
It's 30.
Okay. So yeah, I would use, a lot of that shot clock. Just use like about 20 seconds every time down. Shorten this game. All right, so Bree Hall just picked up a foul.
What is that on her? You know what number that is on her?
Let me see. She charged and foul on Bree Hall. The girl Baldwin. They didn't say what foul was. Baldwin River. Oh, she's 6'5". I don't know how many fouls Bree Hall have though. Yeah, one and done. There we go again. See, that's the thing. They down 23 points. They need, what's her name? Ashlyn Watkins just hit it. Yeah, Ashlyn Watkins just hit a pull-up jumper. They just picking. It's just like pick your poison. All right, so now, all right. SEC just hit a 3. So now it's down to 22. Dawn Stanley, what a timeout. She must have saw something she didn't like.
Yeah, it was some rotation wasn't right.
Dawn Stanley cussing them out. Huh? You see?
She fussing. She fussing. She sees something she don't like.
Yeah, she's saying something she don't like, so she called a timeout. And she gonna stay on him to the end. She's not cutting no
it don't matter. Nope, she's not. She's not gonna cut him no slack, as she should. And that's how it should be. Yeah. No matter what the lead is, you don't let up on them.
Yeah, you see that commercial with the two dudes getting on the bus? Is that a team bus or like one of those?
My TV a little delayed from yours.
Oh.
So mine is just making it to the timeout.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'm watching the live score, but the game, it's a delay between our TVs.
You behind me, yo. I could give you those Powerball numbers, yo, since you behind me.
Yeah, man, give me a couple of Powerball numbers. Let me hit the number.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much, like, what else North Carolina State can do now to get themselves back in the game. They not getting
Yeah, man,
second chance shots, you know. So I don't know.
they're gonna have to knock down the shots they getting. Then, if they're not gonna get second chance shots, then they need to get the shots that they know they're gonna hit.
Yeah. And maybe try to limit the second chance opportunity for South Carolina. But other than that, they are not, they
Not
just
getting
not
anything.
getting second chance shots. None at all.
Yeah, Jack. But this is I feel like it started out the first half was a good one. That third quarter, South Carolina just separated themselves and just showed who they were. They came out right now. Cardoso has 22 points, leading score right now for South Carolina. She's
Yeah.
followed by Pow Pow. Pow Pow has 10 points. Um, Raven Johnson has 8. Ashlyn Watkins has 8. Tessa Johnson has 7. And these are bench players. Ashlyn Watkins, Tessa Johnson, Sanaya Fagan has 4. Fawali has 5. So the
Mm,
bench is everybody with the exception of Chloe right now has scored for South Carolina. This is the
yeah.
difference. This is the difference. South Carolina can go this deep into their bench and
Yeah.
everybody's going to give you buckets.
Yeah.
Everybody is playing their role. Like they don't need a star player. Like they don't need one person to stand out when this is what your stat sheet look like, you know?
Right.
Your your
Yeah.
your standout player, which is your post player, is eating like she should in this situation. Right now, she's your leading scorer. She's your go-to. She's
Yeah.
been proven, that they can't stop her. So South Carolina, I don't know what people are seeing when they're doubting them, but these
Yeah.
glasses that I have on, they just say South Carolina to the end. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like I'm looking at the stats right now. Like I'm looking at the numbers. When
Yeah.
I feel like, and that's the difference with Iowa. I was saying this the other day in that game with LSU. Almost everyone on LSU's roster scored. Everyone
Yeah.
who played scored. But if you look at Iowa's roster, you got Caitlin with 41. You had Kate Martin with 21. The other young lady had 16, and then somebody had 8, and that was it. Like you get what I'm saying? So if you
Yeah.
take out that 41, those other points don't hold. It's not winning. It's not. But when
Right.
you can spread your points out down your roster, that's a great quality. That's a
Oh
great. That's
yeah.
a
Oh
great
yeah.
team. That's a great team.
Yeah.
6 minutes left to go in the game. Uh
You
oh.
down 20.
I think I'm having a connection. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But
You
am I
did freeze
frozen
up.
or something? Yeah, my screen froze. I don't know what's up. I can hear you though. I'm not sure what
Oh,
happened.
okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can
It's
hear
like
you too.
you you still sipping on that
Yeah, I still got that cup up to my face there. No, see, I put the cup down. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, Jack, you still got the cup.
Yeah, my laptop is moving slow. If it kicked me
Uh,
out, I'm just gonna jump back in. So
all right,
don't
that's
count me
cool.
out. I'm not sure
Yeah,
why it's freezing on me. I can still hear you clearly and everything, just that the picture isn't up
yeah.
there.
All right, so let me see 47.
Yeah, man. 48-72 is the score right now, man.
Okay, so it's
Raven
48.
Johnson knocked down another big 3-pointer not too long ago. What do you like? I can't express it enough. South
Yeah.
Carolina is tough.
Yeah, they are tough. I mean, at every position, like Don Stanley, during halftime, she made her adjustment. She put in, the players that she thought would have success against this North Carolina State team, and they came
They
through for
doing
her.
it. They are. They
Yeah.
really are.
So let me
I
see.
can't say that they're not. They play great basketball, man. The game is fun to watch. I just don't know who left can stop them, Jack. I just can't see it.
Hmm.
The only way they would just beat themselves at this point.
Yeah.
If anything was to go left, they would be beating themselves. I can't
So
believe my
Raven
laptop
Johnson.
is still doing this nonsense. I can hear you
It
though. Go ahead,
is.
Jack. You said Raven Johnson. Yeah, it's still frozen. Can you see me?
No, I can't see you. I can hear you.
Yeah, man, it's still frozen. I can hear you though, but go ahead. You said Raven Johnson. What?
He just went to the locker room. Did you see that?
Yeah, she lost
Yeah.
30 pounds from the start of the season. They were saying, man.
Raven Johnson
Oh,
did?
yeah, yep, lost 30 pounds coming into the season. Don Staley probably put her on a meal plan, man.
Oh, okay.
Got her right. That's great though. That's dedication to the sport, to lose that weight and to have this
Mhm.
impact this season. So I commend her on that. They took her to the locker room. It looked
Yeah.
like she came down weird on that ankle. So hopefully
Oh,
everything is all right. Hopefully,
yeah.
everything is all good with that. Man, I'm sorry that my picture is out. I'm glad y'all can still hear me though, man.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Cool, cool. As long as y'all can still hear me, that's all good.
Now, do you have the power cord plugged in?
Yeah, I'm on the charger. Yep, I'm on the charger. I do have like one other window open, but right now it's
Yeah,
kind of just like a timer, like the little windy thing. I don't even have the cursor right now. I'm just trying to see what it's going to do. So once it's
yeah,
back up, I'm gonna make sure everything cool. But like I said, if it disconnect me, I'll just jump right back on.
yeah. Yeah. So what? 4 minutes left. 4 minutes, and they have 21 points with 4 minutes to 4 minutes to
That's
go.
a that's a lot of time in basketball, though.
Yeah,
What do you
they
think? What do
definitely.
you think? Could it be a pivot?
I don't think so, but I mean they're gonna have to get hot. They're gonna
They
have to
gonna have to
find
get
an
real
answer
hot.
real soon. They did just get a steal. If they gotta make it count though. She missed. One and done. That's the
Another
story of
one
their
and
life.
done.
That's the theme. One and done.
Yeah, man, they can't keep having that happen to them. All right, we getting some action. Let's see what's happening. Okay,
One
maybe
and
not.
done. Watkins. Oh, I thought Watkins just got another steal.
Who's that, Chloe? Watkins tough, man. I like Ashlyn Watkins, man. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun to
yeah. I
to
mean,
watch her career play out. It's definitely gonna be fun to watch it play out. She's tough. I like her a lot.
see, and that's what I said.
I
So
feel like
if you,
that.
she throwing them elbows.
So they
Number
were
one
saying
for
that
NC State, River
I
Baldwin.
heard I heard that Ashlyn Watkins and Malaysia Fuwali played for the same AAU team.
Mm,
So they kind of have a chemistry already coming into this. They are a year apart though, of course, because Fuwali is a freshman Watkins is a sophomore. But listen, I feel like give them a good summer.
Yeah,
They work this summer. They get that chemistry. They could be
yeah,
dominant together. Those two together, I would like to see a nice little, 2-man
yeah.
game with them. That for Wally and Watkins, man, a nice 2-man game with that one would be really interesting to
Yeah.
watch.
Now, what do
Really
you
like
think about Fuwali? Is can you see a difference in her game and now than when she started in the early in the season? Like, you know what I mean? Did
I
you see any
do.
maturity?
And that's what I was about to say. I definitely see maturity in her game from the beginning of the season
Yeah,
to now, and I give that to Dawn Staley. I feel like Dawn Staley could have took Fuwali's opening act, her opening games, and the publicity and things that she was getting, from that, and just kind of played on that, and not even really coached her. Sometimes I feel like coaches kind of get caught up in the hype.
yeah,
But instead of her getting caught up in that hype, she was a coach. She saw
right, right.
something that she didn't like in the player, and she benched her. Like, she wasn't. It's not that she has to ever be scared to bench anybody, because she can go deep, but she kind of nipped it in the bud quick, and I respect her for that. And I feel like in that, for Wally respected her, and for Wally had to grow up. So I
Yeah,
definitely see the maturity in the game, the change. I feel like in the beginning it was like, oh, I'm here, I'm at college, let me make my name. And then it kind of had to be like, all right, I gotta calm down. It's not about me, this is a team thing.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I do think that she has matured
yeah,
since the start of the season. But for this to be her freshman season and this to be her first tournament, she's doing pretty good in my opinion. I
oh
like to
yeah.
watch her play. So she got 3 more tournaments ahead of her. I'm sure she gonna make sure it happens.
All right, so 57 the score now is 57
74.
74. Uh who is that? Isaiah James just hit a 3-pointer a second
Okay.
ago.
And this is still the score with no Cardoso. So
Oh yeah.
let's
Yeah,
take
you're
that
right.
into account as well. Cardoso's been sitting for a minute, so and she's still, of course, the leading scorer of the game. Isaiah Cook. I'm sorry, I keep
Mhm.
wanting to call her Isaiah Cook. I'm sorry. Isaiah James
Yeah.
has 20 points herself, so she's playing a heck of a game. And the good
Yeah.
thing for them is she's not even a senior. She got another year left, man. She gonna
Isaiah
check in
James?
again next year. Yeah, man. Isaiah James and Sanaya Rivers are both juniors.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, man, they got another year at this. They'll be back. So
Yeah.
I think they had a great season. I think they definitely brought some attention to themselves. They played
Mhm.
awesome. It looks great for both schools to be in the Final Four. They shouldn't hang their heads at all. They just
Yeah.
go back and regroup. I feel like they bringing back a lot of players next year, so they just go back to the drawing board and regroup, rebuild, and get ready
Yeah.
for next year.
So that there goes Wiley just scored a layup for South Carolina. Yeah. So what is a minute left to go? 57-76. I just think that, like South Carolina just was too deep.
They too deep at every position.
Yeah.
And these, I feel like, I'm telling you, you can just tell that they are coached well. Look at that. You
Yeah.
can tell that they are coached well. Like, this it's literally just good coaching. I said it before. I probably say it every week. It just looked like Dawn Staley trusts these girls, and these girls trust Dawn Staley. Like, they are
Yeah.
running. you know, they doing what she want them to do. This is her puppet show. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
they look disciplined, they look coachable, they look just as calm and poised as her. She's always calm. It's always cool watching her coach. You
Yeah.
know, and it's fun to watch her girls play. She is, yeah, man. I don't I have nothing bad to say, you know, about
Yeah.
either end. I feel like NC State got a great group. I think they're losing maybe 3 or 4 girls. I think it's like 3 or 4 seniors.
Oh,
They'll go
okay.
some if not in the WNBA, I'm sure they'll go overseas somewhere and do great. They'll be back here. They'll be back in the tournament again next year. Mark my words. Just because he's keeping um Sanaya Rivers and Isaiah James. As long as
Yeah.
they stay, we'll see more of NC State, and we'll definitely be hearing those 2 names again next season. So it was great watching them in the tournament. They were tough, man. I enjoyed
Yeah,
them.
they did good. They just ran into,
Some hiccups. Yeah, they ran
they
into
just
South
ran into
Carolina, and that's just a team that's just have proven themselves.
That's it. That's it. That's the game.
That's the game. So will we be back for Iowa game? And I'm gonna work on my laptop so y'all can see me for
Um,
the full thing.
well, just I'm gonna stay on.
Okay, all right,
So
cool.
the
So I'm
late
gonna leave out, and then I'll come back in when the next game starts up.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is yeah, I'm gonna play some music, and then yeah, I'm gonna stay connected, and then yeah, just let me know when you just come back in when you can.
All right, Jack. Let me get my stuff right. All right.
So we are going to take about a 10-minute break, and we're gonna come back and get started on this. Gonna have some coverage for this Iowa and Connecticut. That's the next game. We're gonna do our live commentary on that Iowa Connecticut game. So just stay with us. What's up, Mike? Ooh, 20 rebounds. Yeah. Did they say how many block shots? Oh, okay. She plays some heck of a defense anyway. Yeah. It is, man. It is. You don't think Gino gonna what? I think the key to this game. I think the key to these games is rebounds, second chance shots. Because LSU, like I said, that second they only lost by 10, and she scored. Did she score 40 that game? That's what I'm saying. So if LSU could have got some more rebounds, if they could have got 5 more rebounds or 5 more putbacks, the game would have been different. You could have your 40 points. You can have your 40 points. Just give me some putbacks, some second chance shots. Wonder if Tip off. UConn turned the ball over on that first possession. Caitlin got the ball now, and she going right to work. Going right to work. Scored on her first possession. Oh, yeah. Two nothing Iowa. All right. What's good, Mike?
What's up, Jack?
Yeah. So, all right. It's 2-2. Right out the gate. I want to see who is playing. Who's playing Caitlin?
I feel
Number
like
10.
number
Who is
10.
number 10 for UConn?
I ain't even got my stuff up. Give me 2 seconds, Jack. I got you. Number 10 for UConn, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right.
I like the fact that they're not putting Paige on her right out the gate.
Right. That's Nika Mule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's playing Caitlin Clark. It seems like, she's doing a pretty decent job.
So UConn is up 5-2
Yeah.
right out the gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that. I like how she's defending
yeah.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, they're gonna
Okay.
UConn is gonna need some help. They're gonna need some scores besides Page and Edwards. But Iowa, man, Iowa tied it up. Now it's 5-5.
You hear me? Oh, there we go.
Both teams came out hot though. Both teams coming out hot.
Yeah, that seems to be how it starts out.
Yeah,
That was how the other game started out too. It seems like that crucial quarter is that third quarter. We'll see how second
yeah,
half starts. But so far, like you said, both teams are coming out pretty intense, pretty hot.
yeah.
Looking like a good game. Looking like a good game.
And so I'm telling you, if UConn can get second chance shots,
Mm-hmm.
this game will be it'll make things a lot easier for UConn. They don't seem to be now they got Paige on yeah, she's not gonna be able to go all the way to the basket against Aaliyah Edwards. Because Aaliyah is a shot blocker.
Right.
But Mueller coming out and she hitting.
Hitting some shots.
So Mueller is going to be very important in this game.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-oh, turnover.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So yeah. Mueller, this is gonna be a good game. This is gonna be like Tyson Holyfield.
Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree. This is definitely gonna be one of them games that's gonna be come down to the end, to the wire. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if it went to overtime.
But UConn is off to a pretty good start though. They up
Yeah,
10 now.
off to it. They
10-5.
are off to a good 12-5.
There she
KK Arnold
go.
just hit that bucket, so
She just missed the
looking like a
3-pointer.
game.
Oh, good pass, Mueller. Good pass, Mueller. Uh-oh, did somebody get hurt? Oh, she got the bucket and the foul. Number
Yeah,
2
man,
for
12-5.
UConn.
That's KK Arnold.
That's
Yeah,
KK
man.
Arnold.
Yeah, that's a tough bucket. She's a freshman, first year.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Uh,
Oh, now who was that foul on? Was it? She laid there. I thought she was hurt.
no, that was just like one of them, exciting,
One of those and
like
one.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah, one of those and
Okay.
one
Okay.
plays.
Okay. We got some help defense. That was pretty good help defense.
So all right, so now, yeah, they are definitely going to make they're definitely going to make Caitlin
Work.
work to get open. They're going to make her work work for a shot.
Yeah, man, I agree, and I like that look for them. They can hopefully they don't get burned out. Maybe they can go deep with that, and they can
Yeah.
continue to make it difficult for her. Um,
Yeah.
to get her
So
shot.
so far, UConn though is playing some pretty tough defense.
Yes,
You
yes.
know.
They definitely are playing some good defense, and like you said, it's a rebounding game. It's just one of those type of
Yeah.
games. Can you get a second chance shot? I think that's the question here. Because if you one and done and you giving
Yeah.
up buckets, then you pretty much out of it. You can't be that. It's definitely a rebounding game. I don't even think it comes down to, like you said, them scoring nights, because the rebounding is what makes the difference. Those second chance
Right.
shots.
Yeah. Yeah. Because a lot of times they're gonna get their shot. Well,
Yeah,
at least Caitlin Clark she gonna get her shot
I think just
because of
overall, they're gonna create their shot and get buckets. Or get a shot. Especially with the way the
uh,
game goes now, because everyone is shooting long shot with 3-point
Edwards.
shots, but
Aaliyah Edwards picked up her first foul. She went over the back.
caught that over the back, man. While we
Yeah.
speaking about rebounds, in that last game, Ashley Watkins, man, she had 20 rebounds. That's
Oh yeah.
crazy. That's pretty good. I think that was a Final Four record, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. I think we mentioned,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's good stuff.
But yeah, like you said, Aaliyah Edwards picked up that foul. I think that might have been her first.
First foul.
Yeah, so
Picked it up.
hopefully she don't need no foul trouble. I feel like that, 5 minutes into the game, first foul.
Yeah. So yeah, as long as she don't get no foul trouble, she'll be all right. Now,
And
what's the young lady name for Iowa? Her name is Hannah Stokely. Is that how you pronounce that last
oh,
name, Stokely?
Stokely.
Now she is a wild card too, because she's going to give Aaliyah Edwards run for her money as far as rebounding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's a tough player. I can say that. I will say that
Yeah,
she's a decent player. I feel like the last game, the LSU game, she was in foul trouble. They were
yeah,
able to keep her, so they were able to contain her. In that
yeah,
aspect, I feel like if Edwards go at her, then it won't necessarily be an issue, because, like you said, she's a
yeah,
wild card, so
yeah.
it could go
But
either way with her.
they don't really need her for scoring though, Stokely. They just need her for like rebounding. If she can keep Edwards off of the boards, that's going to be tough. So you kind of going to need more rebounders than Aaliyah Edwards. You know what I mean? They're going to need more rebounders on the boards than Aaliyah Edwards.
The good thing I feel like about Paige is that I feel like she's one of them. She's one of the guards that will rebound for you. I feel
Oh
like
yeah,
she does pretty good with yeah, she's averaging 5 rebounds a game. So I
Oh,
feel
okay.
like, with that 22-5-3, yeah, man, that's I feel like she gonna give you some boards, like you said. Edwards absolutely gonna give you some boards. Um, Mule averaging 4 rebounds a game. So I feel like on the rebound, as long as they crash the boards, and they stick to what they know, it don't
Yeah.
seem like it should be any problems for UConn. So hopefully they stick to what they know. Yeah, just rebounding. Absolutely.
Yeah. So right now they on a commercial break.
Yeah, man. Score right now 13-7. UConn up.
Hmm.
4:59. All right, here
So
we go.
far,
Look
let
at
me
this.
see. Caitlin haven't scored yet.
No, Caitlin scored. I feel like she had that
Oh, that's
layup
right.
right now. Yeah. So
Yeah,
right
you're
now
right. She did.
she has 2 points. But
Yeah.
they weren't two easy ones. Okay. Stokey is not making it easy down there.
So that
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I think the only time that they met, Caitlin and Paige, only time they met, I think Paige won.
Oh, okay.
So Stokely was able to get around to get past Edwards and score.
Yeah, Stokey was able to get that bucket.
But yeah, so they're doing a pretty good job of rebounding.
I agree. Ah, they gotta hit
That's a
these
good matchup
baskets.
though for that's gonna be a tough matchup though. Stokely versus Aaliyah Edwards.
Edwards, yeah.
That's gonna be a tough matchup because Stokely plays some tough defense.
And she can get
Number
a
10,
bucket too.
good block, Edwards. Edwards just got a block. That was a nice block. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like when you get when they beat their man, gotta be able to have somebody back there
Right.
to get a rebound. I mean, to block a shot.
Clean that up. Yeah,
To
clean that
contest
up.
that basket.
Yeah.
Iowa only down 4 points in this first quarter.
Yeah, I feel like both teams are playing some pretty tough
They really
defense.
probably basically just trying to feel each
Ooh.
other out
Stokey just got an and one.
against Aaliyah.
Yeah. Hold on. Who do they call that
No,
on?
Aaliyah's
No,
not in
against
there.
against Brady. Ice Brady.
Oh yeah, that was a tough basket.
Against Ice Brady. Yeah.
That's good.
That
That's
was
the
tough.
wild card.
Yeah, listen, if she have rebounding, rebounding.
She not,
Uh-oh.
she is not shying down. You know what I mean? She's not backing off,
Not at all.
and they
What's
get
up
the
with that?
rebound. This gonna be. She took it from her. Paige Becker.
Okay, who was that? Pay? Who hit that? Who hit that?
Uh, number 12, I guess. Yep. Yeah, number 12. I don't know her.
Oh, Ashlyn Shade. That was Ashlyn Shade that hit
Okay.
that three.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that Gino got that he got number 25 playing that Stokely girl, because I don't like, she aggressive, and she gonna make she will make Aaliyah get fouls. So that's a
Yeah,
good
I feel
move.
like Ice Brady is aggressive also. I feel like he be in foul trouble, and that's another thing about her. She's an inside out. She one of them post players that'll pull the 3 point and can knock it down also. She
Number
did just take
25.
one. Yeah, man, she'll take that shot. She's not scared to shoot that thing for sure.
Okay, she's shooting it now. She
Yeah,
didn't hit
yeah,
it, but
that's what I'm saying. Right, right, right. She'll hit. She'll hit. Sometimes it's she didn't knock that one down in that play. And then coming down again, it seems like Caitlin can't seem to find her rhythm so far. It seems
yeah,
like from what I see so far, she's 0 for
they
3 from out there. Let me
yeah
check.
they gotta continue to
Yeah,
make Caitlin work.
yeah, she's 0 for 3 from 3 point range. Okay. UConn just hit a three. That was Mule, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that was Mule. Nika Mule hit a three for
Yeah.
UConn.
Okay. Yeah. So they didn't. She's denying Caitlin. That's good defense. She denying the ball.
And she's doing it awesome. She's doing very well.
She
You
had
know,
good position on that.
I like that. I like that.
That's you know what I mean. Those you cut down on her possessions. That'll go a long way.
You cut down on hers, you turn up on yours.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay. 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 I'll take that though. I'll
So
take
they
I'll
switch.
take I'll take that young lady hitting the three over
Yeah.
Caitlin. You get me?
So yeah, they're gonna have to find. Gino is gonna make them find some points from other places.
More KK.
Uh-oh. They almost got beat on back on a layup like LSU.
Mm-mm. Right.
Oh my goodness, they turning the ball
That's what I'm
over.
saying. Like unforced turnovers, just a rookie mistake. I feel like that's what that was. It seemed like when they get down on that end of the court, close to the basket, the ball gets kind of out of control. Listen, they playing some heck of a defense on Caitlin Clark.
They
Nika
picking up
Mule.
full court.
Nika
Yo,
Mule
they
is defending, man. She is defending.
she is
She is
picking up. See,
defending.
this is what I want to see. That's how you got to make
LSU
her
to
work for
do.
that ball. Now, when you get the ball, you tired. Especially if you got to if you got to do all this working for a shot. You know what I mean? If you got to work like this to get one shot, oh my goodness, she almost hit that three on the double
She
pump
did. She did
from
almost on the up and under. Yeah,
yeah,
from half court. She did almost
yeah.
hit that, but
So
man,
yeah, man,
listen.
if she got to work, if Caitlin got to work to get that ball like that, then this what I thought LSU. That's why I thought that when she put Van Leaf on her out, that's the only way. Some people, that's the only way you can play them is deny them the ball. You know what I mean? Because once
Yeah,
they get the
man.
ball, they just some people just that dominant when it comes to scoring.
Listen, that's the
You
end of the first quarter, and
yeah,
Paige is 0 for. I mean, not Paige. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Caitlin is 0 for 3 from 3 points. She ended the first quarter with 2 points. If
yeah,
UConn can keep up this defense on her and, knock down some shots and, like you said, grab some rebounds, get some second chance shots and cut Iowa's second chance shots, in
yeah.
half, then we could be good. Right now, Iowa is out rebounding UConn 11-7. So
Okay.
yeah, they gotta cut that. They gotta get some rebounds. They definitely gotta get some rebounds if they wanna, keep this lead. But I think right now they defended Caitlin Clark well. Well, I think for
Yeah,
the they making her shot difficult. She can't seem to find a rhythm. Like I said, she's over 3. And even the bucket that she has was, a typical, Caitlin Clark drop to the basket. But I'm okay with her having that, opposed to her being hot from the logo. So
yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, you gotta definitely continue to make her work to get the ball. Deny her as long, especially if they take a long time to get into their offensive set. You know what I mean? If they burn like 10, 15 seconds just trying to get her the ball,
right,
and then she dribble, for a few more seconds, there's a good chance that on a few of these possessions, they may not even get good shots.
that's true. That is true.
You
She
know,
does have 3 rebounds right now. Paige also has 2 points. She's 0 for 1 from the 3-point line. But she
yeah,
doesn't have any rebounds right now, so she got to pick it up too. KK Arnold right now is UConn's leading scorer right now with 6 points. So she's playing pretty tough. Like that
yeah,
last play on that fast break, just that careless turnover, is one of the mistakes. Kind of kicked the ball on the way out of bounds, on the fast break.
yeah,
But you can't. This is you gotta be smarter with the ball. If you gotta pull it out, because she was surrounded by white
yeah.
jerseys. So
She took it down there into the teeth of the defense.
yeah, and it wasn't a need to rush. She could have pulled
Yeah,
it out. They could have ran a set play, but that was just something I'm sure Gino gonna address, in its time in the huddle. So and they're gonna learn from that and move forward. So I can see
yeah.
them changing it
Do,
in the second
do you
quarter.
know that? Have you ever seen Gino in person, Mike?
Yeah, I seen Gino in person. Yeah, when I was playing AAU, he used to be at the games.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he pretty
Yeah,
short guy, ain't he?
yeah, he not too tall. He not a tall
I
guy.
thought
Average
because I
height.
used to, like if the first few times I saw him, I thought I saw him on TV with, and then when I seen him in person, I was like, wow, this dude's short.
Yeah, he's not a super tall guy. No, he's about
Yeah,
average
I
height.
thought I don't
I'm
know
not
why
even gonna
I
say
thought,
average height.
huh?
I said average height, but I don't even think he's average height
Yeah, I
for a
don't know why
man.
I thought he was tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they playing some heck of a defense. They deny. That's what I thought LSU was going to do.
Yeah, man, I don't know how LSU dropped the ball with that
Yeah,
the defensive assignment against Caitlin Clark. Or period overall because they gave up some other points to some other players. That wasn't even Stokey. Okay, okay, okay. So
yeah,
here we go with the start of the third quarter.
yeah. So
We got out here, okay. We back out here. Look like with the starting five. For UConn. Ooh, nice bucket. Oh yes. Paige Becker hit Aaliyah Edwards for that backdoor cut to get that layup, man. That was a
oh,
good
okay.
play. That was
Oh yeah, yeah,
ideal. That was
yeah.
one
That
of
was a
them
nice
plays.
play.
That was textbook. Oh, I
Yes.
like how they're playing Caitlin off of the screen. They showing off of the screen. If they got switched, they switching, but they're not giving her an easy bucket. Hand
Right.
in her face always.
This is what
Yes.
I keep saying it. I keep saying it.
This is what
I
you thought
keep
LSU
saying
was
it.
gonna do.
Yo, and rebounds, one and done.
And
This,
see, ah, Aaliyah Edwards is keeping UConn alive with those second chance shots, getting those rebounds, like you said. That's the difference.
yeah. Look at her.
That's the difference right there. That's what we needed.
Yeah.
At the end of the first quarter, I said that rebounding difference was 7 to 11. Right now, it's 10 to 11. So UConn came out that huddle for the end of the first quarter into the second
Yeah.
quarter, and they grabbing some boards. They grabbing some boards, and in that we've seen a few buckets right now. We
And then,
2 minutes in.
yeah. And see, I told you this girl, Paige Becker, she can do everything.
Right.
She can do everything.
She just shot that air ball though.
What was that? What was the shot clock or something?
I don't know what happened.
Was that a heat check? Her first shot was a heat check.
Come, listen. Let me tell you something. UConn is playing heck of defense.
Yeah.
Now they have to convert on the other end, but they are playing. They are
Yeah.
playing defense.
But
Tough
see,
defense.
if when you have one shot, you know what I mean? If you one and done, then that makes a difference. Stokey
Right.
just scored, but that makes a difference, like especially if the other team is not, they getting second chance opportunities and you only getting one. And even if they twos, those twos add up.
Dang.
There they
Every
go,
time
scored
score
again.
is stupid.
Yeah, so it can't be one and done. You gotta. Oh my goodness, she went out of bounds.
Right.
That's just because they hustling.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get you on those on fast breaks. I don't like to see those fast breaks. I wonder how they be getting behind people.
You want to see a wide view of it?
Yeah.
UConn is playing defense. You hear me?
All right. So
UConn
look
is
at the shot.
playing defense.
Yeah.
UConn is playing defense. You see that? Do you see that
Yeah.
last play that just happened? That steal?
Yeah. 2 steals.
Back to back.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like when they got the ball that time, it was 12 seconds left on the clock. But even though, they got a steal, they still they wouldn't have had much time to get into their their offensive set.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. You make her work to get the ball. Then when she get the ball, you know what I mean? She still have to get a good shot and get into her offensive set.
I feel like even the shots that she's taken so far haven't been, comfortable shots. Like she's like that last shot that she took. I feel like she kind of just was on the fly on the pull up. Now she does shoot, and what in my opinion I would call uncomfortable shots a lot, but I feel like she can't even get a clear look, to even
Yeah.
catch it like that. I feel like they are guarding her to the point where she's not even getting a chance to get her shot off. She's shooting
Right.
it. She's not
Yeah.
shooting her shot.
Because like I said, when she go left, she gonna pull up for a long three. When she go right, most likely, when Caitlin Clark goes right, most likely she gonna go all the way to the rim. But
yeah,
they're not even giving her the opportunity to go all the way to the rim. She is meeting in that key, she getting some resistance inside that key.
and Iowa likes to set that screen out high for her. They did the same thing against LSU, and VanVleet kept going under that screen, and that's how she kept getting that shot. Right now, UConn is defending that screen very, very, very well. The defender, whoever's defending the screener, is showing all the way out there to the point if Caitlin comes their way, they're switching. And she's still well defended. So UConn is doing great with
Yeah,
defending her right now in the first half. Like it's a 9-point game.
yeah.
You going
And
up, so
I only seen LSU do that one time in that game, and that was at the end of the game. Like Angel Reese, you know what I mean? She flashed and then she recovered. I
yeah,
don't know
that
if
and that was in the second half. That was like at the end of the game or something.
right, yeah. I'm like, that's what y'all needed. You know, you needed Flau'jae on her. And the other big girl, like I said, the big girl that they had on the bench for LSU, she could have just been somebody, just another big girl, a big body down there for
Yeah,
rebound.
yeah.
I don't understand why the coach didn't, make that adjustment. All right. So 60-0 in rounds of what is this? Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. So yeah, Gino got 11 championships.
Gino the man. Gino been at UConn since 1985.
Wow, 85.
1985. Gino has been at
Oh wow.
UConn, I believe, since 1985.
I didn't
Yep.
know he been there that long.
Yes.
Everybody is just playing some hella defense.
Yeah, I agree. Oh wow. Mule just picked
Yeah.
up a foul.
Who picked up a foul?
Nika Mule just picked up an offensive foul.
Oh, okay. I wonder how many she got. So the
Um,
score is 16-25. UConn.
she got right here.
But she didn't even move.
Yeah, I disagree with it also. I thought it was a clean screen, but
Oh, wow. That is crazy.
it,
All right, so what Stokey, she's not a consistent scorer, but she gonna make the other girl work.
woo! 3-point bucket from Paige Beckers.
Oh,
One
okay.
thing I will say is, yeah, listen, that's what I was about to say. UConn has 13 points off of turnovers. Iowa has 2 points. UConn is definitely defending and getting steals. That's for
Yeah.
sure. And they are capitalizing off of those steals. So I'm here for it. If Paige can get her shot off, I like it.
So look, remember though, keep in mind, UConn is not deep.
Right,
So
right, right.
you know what I mean?
And it's still the first half.
Yeah, they not deep.
Caitlin Clark just got a layup.
Oh wow. Yeah, she went all the way to the rack with that.
Right.
I didn't like that defense.
They letting them play. They letting them play.
And I'm glad.
Yeah. I'm not mad at that. I'm not. Uh-oh. It's turning back into the seem like the Iowa rebounding show. Come on,
Yeah.
help defense. Get
One
the
and done.
rebound.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Because a couple shots in a row. Yeah, you're right. It's been one and done.
Right.
But she working. She is working for her shot.
She is working for her shot. They're definitely making it difficult for her.
Yeah. She is working for her shot. And they up by 10 points
Yes.
with 4 minutes to go in the half. Oh, is that an offensive foul?
Or travel. I think they might have called a travel.
Oh, okay. She
I
lucky
don't think
then.
it was a foul. Yeah, right. I don't think it was a foul call, but I didn't like that call. But hey,
Yeah.
no, so far it's looking good. Like you said, it's a 10-point lead for UConn right now, 28-18. No under 4 minutes left in the second quarter.
Yeah.
UConn is definitely making it difficult for
Yep.
Caitlin to get her shot off. She's not getting the looks that she normally gets. I like how they're playing her. I like the defense they showing her. They
Yeah.
definitely giving, like you said, what we thought LSU was gonna give her.
Yep. So you definitely gotta make her work for her shot. And once she worked for her shot, make
Now I
sure
can't say
to like and subscribe to the channel. Also, go to urbanplatformfashion.com. Check out our merch. We have the hoodies, long sleeve t-shirts, short sleeve t-shirts. Also, we have the 11-11 socks. You know, those 11-11 socks. Mike, what's the
you got to go to the Instagram. The Instagram is at ELVN11_socks.
yeah, definitely, go and check out the merch. We appreciate it. Make sure, like I said, to like and subscribe to the channel. And so you like what you're seeing so far from Connecticut?
I do. I like what I'm seeing so far from Connecticut. I was about to say, while UConn is doing a great job defending Caitlin, I can say that Paige, they Iowa may not be doing such a bad job defending Paige. I feel like she did
Yeah,
knock down the three. She does have 5 points right now, but it's five quiet points. She did
yeah,
that three she knocked down was a clutch three that they kind of needed in that moment. But a quiet 5 points right now, so they may be defending her pretty well. But KK Arnold right now seems to be the difference maker for UConn. She has 8 points.
yeah,
She's doing pretty good. 8 points, 3 assists, 1 for 2 right now. 50% from beyond the arc. So
yeah. But the thing about Paige though, she let the game come to her. You know what I mean? She gonna continue to move and go to the open spots when they, you know what I mean? And she just going to chip away, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, you down 20 points because they
yeah,
are methodical, just like what you just saw with South Carolina, you know what I mean? Like they just chip away, chip away. You hit if you miss a shot and then they go down, they get two possessions, and you doing one and done, that stuff adds up after a while.
yeah, you're
So
right.
we'll
You're
see
right.
right now they are up 10 points. And Caitlin is going, they're going to make it so she's going to have to work hard to get her shot. She just shot and missed right there. Like I said, Aaliyah Edwards just helped out on that. You know what I mean? She just helped out because Caitlin beat the other girl off the dribble.
Right.
So now it's a foul on number 4 for Iowa. She fouled Paige Becker coming around the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't plowed. Yeah, I think Evans just picked up her second foul.
For real?
Yeah.
Against Stokely?
No,
Oh, she pushed her in the back.
yeah.
I saw that. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. That's one she didn't need.
Oh.
Nah, it wasn't
That
no
was 2
foul on
fouls
that.
back to back.
On Page, I mean on Edwards.
Yeah, I
But
think
she let the
so.
girl go past her. You know what I mean? And she moved out the way. You see the replay?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the replay.
So why she gonna move out? Watch. Why she moves out the way?
I saw it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, you can't challenge in college.
No, I
That's
don't
only in the
think so.
NBA.
Nope. I think they just do like they review the plays, but you can't challenge.
Oh, she moved out the way. She got 3 fouls.
Woo! God dang it. You gotta finish that. UConn's defense is
Uh,
pretty good. But Iowa got a pretty good shot.
yeah, they playing some hell of a defense though. They only down 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice take. Nice take. That was a nice take by number for UConn,
KK
number 10.
Arnold.
KK
Yeah,
Arnold.
KK Arnold. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good steal. Good steal, UConn.
The rebounding. That rebounding is what's making the difference in second chance shot.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. If they continue to make Caitlin Clark work hard,
Mm-hmm.
she scored on that one. They still down 6 though. They Paige Becker at.
They gonna call a timeout? No. Okay, gonna let them play through it.
Uh,
Okay, Iowa been on a 10-2 run in the last 4 minutes.
yeah. Who else they got in the paint that's helping out Aaliyah Edwards though? What happened to the?
Ice Brady. I mean, I think that's what you was about to say. What happened to Ice Brady? But I think they put her on the bench. They making it a good game going into halftime.
Yeah, Paige just missed a layup, a scoop shot. She looked like George Gervin on that one. So now,
UConn get to take the last shot of the quarter. I mean, the half.
yeah, that's
Paige
good.
Beckers.
Then
Paige
they can
Beckers.
regroup, come out the second half. They can regroup, come out the second half. I told you, UConn is not. They not deep. Oh, Paige, good shot. You see that move Paige gave him, Mike?
Yeah, that was a pretty good move. Yeah, that was a good first half, Jack. That was a good first
What they
half.
up 6 points?
6 points. UConn up 32-26. Right now Paige has 7. Caitlin Clark has 6.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, KK Arnold is the leading scorer for UConn with 10 points. And Stokey is the leading scorer for Iowa with 8 points. But I think Stokey's on the bench right now. She might be in a little bit of foul trouble. What
Yeah,
you think so far?
I told you if you limit Caitlin Clark's possessions number 1, that's important because she just scored so many points in a hurry. and then on top of that, like once she gets started, then she starts distributing the ball, and then her teammates start getting easy shots, and you don't want that.
Right.
So you got to make her work for her shots. Number one, use up some of that shot clock, and have somebody else have somebody else run their offense. Like you can't let Caitlin Clark do it because she is just so everything really basically runs through her
Right.
on the offensive end. So they Connecticut did a good job though for the first half. The thing though to see though is like are they deep enough though to continue to play like this for a full game? If
Well,
Connecticut,
go ahead, I'm
what you
listening.
said?
No, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, I think if Connecticut, I don't think Connecticut deep enough though. Like if Connecticut get past Iowa, I don't think Connecticut deep enough to maintain, to do this to
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
So right now, Connecticut has only gone 6 deep, which means they only, went 1 deep into their bench. But
Right.
Iowa is only 7 deep, so they've only gone 2 deep into
Yeah.
their bench. Like you said, I don't think either one of them can
Is
go in
deep
their bag
enough
as deep as
for
South
South
Carolina
Carolina.
can.
Yeah. And see that's the thing. Like, so all right, once you get into I don't think either one of them deep enough for South Carolina, and I don't think neither one of them big enough because you Cardosa and Watkins on the boards, that's going to be tough.
Yeah, I
That's
agree
going to
with
be
you.
that's going to be tough. You got a shot blocker, then you have another young lady, 2 shot blockers, and both of them take up space.
Right, right.
So you got
And they're
somebody
both
contesting.
scorers inside,
Yeah,
and Watkins is an inside out, score. So she's a little, difficult to defend because she can create her shot,
yeah,
within her range. She can pull, she got that pull up, she got that mid range game. So she can do that. And she can take you off the dribble. She might give you a 1-2 dribble to the basket. Cardosa is, she's towering over,
yeah,
all of them, and everything that she catch and throw up is pretty much, a bucket. So
yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking that but I do like what UConn is doing though with Caitlin Clark as far as like I said, denying her the basketball and making her work for her shot, allowing her to like with get into your set with time. She getting into her set with only like about 15 seconds left, and then she still have to find a good shot in those 15 seconds. So, but it's only the
yeah,
first half, and they
it's
only
just
up by, UConn
six
is only
points.
up by what, 6?
Like I said, that this third quarter is the difference maker. What
Yeah,
what what happens in this third quarter is what's going to tell us. Just like the same thing that just happened in that last game. South Carolina stepped on that gas pedal in that third quarter and just kind of
yeah,
set themselves apart. Whoever comes out this half is, is pretty much making this statement, and then the fourth quarter is just battle time. So
yeah,
I feel like the third quarter is crucial. The third quarter is where statements are made. We either gonna set
yeah.
ourselves apart, or it's gonna be a game. So
What?
coming up at half, we're gonna see.
So what adjustments can Iowa make for the second half though?
I think right now, Iowa need. I can't complain about their rebound, and they out rebounded UConn 22-16 right now. But I feel like the adjustments they got to get Caitlin Clark, either find her a way to get her shot, or
Mhm.
they need Stokey to be out of foul trouble. They have to, if they can't get it through Caitlin Clark, they got to get it through Stokey. Stokey seems to be their difference maker on the court when she's on the court. She can get a
Yeah,
bucket. You know, if they can feed her and get it to her in the post, even if she's getting some and ones, they count as threes also. You know, as long as she's knocking down that free throw, those are 3-point plays. So if they can't get it through Caitlin, they gotta find a way to keep Stalky out of foul trouble and kind of run it through her. If not through her, somebody's gonna have to step up. Somebody else is gonna have to step up. They're gonna have to
yeah,
put it on the next best man, and somebody got to step up and make some shots.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Somebody, they need somebody else to step up and start making shots because that's the game plan for UConn anyway, is to make somebody else beat them besides Caitlin Clark. Because
Yeah,
Caitlin Clark starts to get off, then that opens up things for everybody, for everybody else.
that should be the game plan for anybody who steps on the court with them. Don't
Yeah,
let Caitlin. You get what I'm saying? Like that's you give your best defender that assignment. Even if you gotta sacrifice the points that they give on offense for them to burn out on
yeah,
defense. You do not allow her to drop 40
yeah,
nothing on you, regardless. And if you got to switch it out, you got to have the bodies ready for that. You got to have, somebody, the people that are ready, that got that win, that keep up and make it difficult for her. And right now, I feel like UConn had everybody that who they put on her have understood the
yeah,
assignment. Paige has been on her some of the time. I feel like Mule has been on her the majority of the time. It's been some switches off of screens, but everyone has been able to make her uncomfortable, and I think that's the key. That's
yeah.
the key. That's how you beat Iowa. You make Caitlin uncomfortable. You make her uncomfortable. She can't get her shot off. You make her uncomfortable, and you got yourself a game.
Well, then on top of that, like I said, if you're making her work for her basket, and they only getting one and done, then it's a long night for her.
Yeah,
Long evening. Be a long evening. What time
it's
is it?
definitely.
Is it a time difference between Cleveland and Maryland, Ohio? I think
I'm
it
not
is.
sure. Is it?
I think it's an hour because I know Illinois is an hour difference. Like I think they are like an hour behind us.
Let's see.
Yeah. So we will see when what kind of adjustments.
Nope. Same time.
Oh, same time.
Same time.
So we'll see what kind of adjustments that Iowa makes when for that second half.
In the second half, yeah, we definitely gonna see. We definitely gonna see how that second half go. See what Iowa do. They definitely, like I said, whoever come out this gate and hit the ground. I wonder who got possession. And from the start, but whoever can pull ahead, whoever can
Yeah.
make that
Establish control
statement.
in in that third quarter.
That third quarter is crucial.
It is. It definitely is.
Yeah.
And that's where like you said, that's where LSU, I mean, that's where South Carolina just separated itself from
Yeah, man, from NC State in that third quarter.
yeah.
Like I said, man, I South Carolina, I just how every player on South Carolina performs is impressive, and that is my reason why I feel like they just gonna take it all this
Yeah.
season. It's every player on South Carolina's roster that played today, and should I mention that 9 people played,
Mm.
and everybody, I'm sorry, with the exception of one person, scored. Everyone scored with the exception of one person. Now NC State did go 10 deep,
Oh, okay.
but we only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people score. So
Yeah. And
that's the
so,
difference there.
yeah, and that's a lot of teams, most teams during this part of the season don't go deeper than about 7 players,
Yep.
you know. And so the fact that South Carolina could go 9 deep, you know, that just show like, how much talent
And
they have on their squad, that she trusts them to be able to go 9 deep. And that lets everybody like UConn, that let UConn and Iowa know that she gonna run bodies at them.
yep,
You know what I mean? She got
she got the
fouled
bodies to run.
years. So she could run bodies at anybody. Caitlin
Eh,
or whoever is getting, whoever is having a good day, she can just run people at you.
She 30 of their 78 points came from the bench for South Carolina. You
Oh
get what I'm
yeah,
saying? 30, you getting 30 bench points. 30 bench
yeah.
points. That's not no Trump stuff.
Nah,
You get what I'm saying? That's you really just rotating bodies and not missing a beat. Like you can't explain that. 30 pinch,
yeah,
30 points out of 78. That leave 48 for your starters. You can't ask for nothing more. That means your starters can take a breather when they need it, and you
oh
don't
yeah,
have to worry, about the game changing gears. That's that's impressive. And like you said, it come down to the rebounds. South Carolina out rebound North Carolina State 46-32. So that's the difference right there. Cardoso had a double double with 22 points and 11 rebounds. Ashlyn
mm,
Watkins had 20 rebounds herself.
yeah,
These are the nights that you need these players to have in order to be successful. And I feel like that's going to be the difference in this game also with UConn. We need Aaliyah Edwards to have a 15 plus rebounding night. We need,
yeah,
Mule to step up and hit, grab some rebounds. Same with Paige. We need them to knock down some shots. That's gonna be the difference in this game. That's what's gonna change the game, and that's what's going to be that gas pedal for UConn in the
yeah,
second half.
yeah. What you got going on for tomorrow, Jack?
Man, the men's game is coming on tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna be tuned into that. I want to see that NC State Purdue game.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
I'm expecting another upset. I think NC State might take it.
yeah,
So whatever I do, I'm gonna make sure I'm sitting still for that.
yeah,
And then that UConn and Alabama game, that should be a good game too. But I definitely want to see that first one, that NC State Purdue. I just want to see a upset. That's what I'm banking on. If a number 11 team knock out a number 1 team that has the player of the year,
mm,
that's a pretty decent
yeah.
storyline. That's a pretty good storyline. How about you? What you
Oh
got
yeah.
going on tomorrow?
I'll probably, nothing. Just checking out some games and watching this. You know, probably post some videos tomorrow.
Mm,
Yeah, Caitlin looking like she getting a little bit frustrated too.
right, and that's another difference.
Yeah.
You know,
So
once you get in her head, that's a good thing. You know, for UConn, that's good for UConn. So
yeah, so she is 3 of 11. Like she haven't hit any 3 pointers, I don't think.
nope, she's 0 of 4, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep yawning.
0 of 6.
Yeah, right now, yep, she's 0 of 6. I'm sorry. Yep, she is 0 of 6 right now from the 3-point line, but she still has 6 points and she also has 6 rebounds. So that's pretty cool. She does have 4 assists, so she's contributing in
Mm-hmm.
some way, even if it's not
And other, yeah,
necessarily. Yep. So I'm not mad at that. Still been a
it's
good
a
play.
buggy.
Ooh, that was not how we supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What I say that what happens out the gate is the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they
Okay.
came out with the 3 pointer, cut that lead in half.
One thing I will say is Iowa has pretty impressive transition offense.
Yeah.
They will. I've seen them catch teams slipping, on the transition. They definitely get the ball out, push it ahead. They
Yeah,
can't
I don't
make
know
these silly mistakes.
how they keep getting behind people when people know that that's what they want. That eat though those eat, you cannot give them any easy buckets.
Nope. Okay.
No.
This third quarter is starting out pretty good.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, you can't give them no easy buckets. Oh, nice little back door for
Yep.
Paige Becker.
Ooh. You know what? They might have made the adjustment because that shot shows it. Caitlin Clark just hit a three. But the
Yeah,
play that they ran, so what they had to do was
the double
they had to
screen.
run her off. Yep, they had to run off a double screen because the
Yeah,
single one wasn't working. The double one, uh-oh. If they've
yeah.
cracked the code, if they've cracked the code, okay, tie game.
It is.
Yeah, 36-36. Oh,
Wow.
listen,
Yeah,
this is a game.
yeah. Yeah. You know it's gonna be a game.
This is a
Oh,
game. Yeah, you
she came
see
down
it. You
and hit a
see it.
three.
Paige Beckers hit that three. They're playing, man. There's some
Yeah,
good
yeah.
basketball happening.
So, all right. So, what's gonna have to happen with that double screen? Aaliyah is gonna have to come up and chase her off her spot. If because they're using Stokely to do that double screen for that second person on that
Hmm.
double screen. So everybody's
Right,
just gonna
right.
have to,
Show on them screens.
yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to show up on that screen. You just gonna flash and recover. This ain't nothing Gino ain't never seen before.
Right.
So
He just gonna coach his girls right through it.
yeah. This ain't nothing Gino has not seen before. All right, so UConn got the ball with what? A 2-point lead.
Yeah, 2-point lead right now. UConn got the ball 39-37. They just called a foul on somebody, Caitlin Clark, maybe.
Oh, there was
Yeah.
she
Was
said
it
she
Clark?
had ball. You could clearly see that she had her arm. Why she take look? She wasn't even nowhere near the ball. Oh my goodness. All right, so 39-37, UConn over Iowa.
Iowa. Right.
Good rebounding. Protect that ball.
They
Take
got
care
a
of
good
that ball.
shot.
Good rebound. Second chance shots. They gotta make them
Yeah, but they
though.
gotta hit them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they second chance shots.
They
Look,
are playing
they
Caitlin.
switched on
They are playing her very well.
yeah. Yeah. All right, so I like the game plan. I like the game plan. Switch on those
Yeah, I
picks.
agree.
Definitely got to switch on those picks. Oh yeah, that should have been an and one for Becca.
Yeah, I agree. I don't
She
know why
got
that was a
fouled,
no call.
but that's all right though because if they let them play at both ends, I can't complain.
Oh my God.
All right, fast break. She now Becca got fouled again.
No, they didn't call a foul on Becker.
I know.
They called it on KK Arnold.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is the foul count?
Yeah. I thought they was gonna call it on Becca.
They should have. You would think that that's what it was.
Yeah, I thought they was gonna give Becca that foul. Guess not though. Yeah.
Right now, UConn up. More under 5 minutes left in the third quarter, 41-37. It's a good game. It's a good
Oh
game. It's
yeah.
definitely a good game. UConn is definitely defending Caitlin Clark very well. In the first half and even here in the start of the second half, they've been defending her well. I want to say she ended the first half with 7, and right now she has 9. Maybe no, she might have finished the first half with 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, and now she has 9. So she's 1 for 8
1
from
for
the
8.
field. 1 for 8. I'll take that.
Oh
I'll take
yeah.
that. I'm cool with that. Especially from somebody who's throwing up 30, 29, 30 shots a game.
Yeah.
She's not even halfway at what she's putting up. So, and she won for it. So, I think UConn is doing well with defending her. And even Stokey, I think Stokey might be in foul trouble, but right now she's the leading scorer for them right now with 11 points. So
Oh, okay. Wow.
quiet points because you didn't even realize she had 11. I didn't either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder who knocked Who knocked South Carolina out the tournament last year then? Was it Iowa, LSU? I don't think it was LSU.
It wasn't LSU. Let's see.
Yeah. So how much time is left in this third quarter?
It was
Hey,
Iowa.
okay. So
Oh, it
it
was
was Iowa?
Iowa. So this is yeah.
What?
It was Iowa. So this is kind of like, oh well, depending on who wins.
Yeah. I think that look, the ref ain't called nothing. They just mugged that girl on the baseline for UConn, and the ref ain't called nothing. So Aaliyah Edwards is not in there. They letting her get some rest.
I think she in foul trouble. I think she has 3, if I'm not mistaken. Good defense. Good defense.
Oh, she bowled her in the chest.
That was really good defense.
Yeah, they let her get away with a push, a couple elbows. That is crazy.
Oh no, they did call a foul.
Yeah. She went up under her. I think they should go UConn should go right back down there and go at Stokely.
And that's exactly what they did. And Ice Brady just got an and one. Stokey just picked up another foul.
Oh,
That's
okay.
exactly what they did. You called
Yeah,
it.
yeah, because yeah, if he gonna call it, make it call it both ways, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. And
Like,
I
all
agree
right,
with that.
yeah, call it both ways. Let me see what y'all, because I'm not gonna shoot no jumper and you just called a foul. That's good. That's good.
Good job.
She left-handed?
Yeah, it looked like yeah, Ice Brady looked like she might be left-handed.
Yeah. All right, so they are
How's this
five.
not?
And
God damn it. Oh shit.
Edwards is in there.
That was
She hit
big.
that three.
That was big.
And she got fouled.
Yep.
She working for it though.
She is definitely working for it. It hasn't been easy, and I'm okay with that.
Hmm. All right, what you got in that paint? There you go. Oh yeah, see, yeah, them fouls gonna start to chalk up.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna start to add. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't. She twisted her ankle.
Yeah.
Caitlin Clark twisted her ankle. Yeah, they had to call that. But she got to hit them free throws too.
Oh, we got a tie game.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Almost an and one. What? That's crazy. Paige Becker got mugged.
I hope they review that during the break because it definitely was off of Iowa.
Yeah, look at her. Yeah, she all on that. They can do that, review it.
Yeah, they can review it. They just can't challenge it, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think they can review it in college.
These refs is just, I just hate when they just mess up like that.
Yeah, man. They be like, the refs supervise the games, but who's supervising the refs?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's like, lead refs and other refs there, but sometimes these refs make bad calls in
Terrible
bad
call.
moments that, can determine the outcome of games. And it's
I
no
would rather
penalty, for them.
I'd rather play call your own foul.
Right. Street ball.
Yeah, I'd rather call your own foul, man. I don't need no ref.
Street ball. I can't believe it. You got me up this late, Jack.
You don't stay up this late.
Nah, I be up this late. Sometimes I'm tired though. This is about my bedtime.
Yeah. What time is it? 10:50.
I'm surprised you up this late.
I know, yo. But I seen like some people will check in and then see what's going on, then they'll check out, then somebody else will check in. So I'm trying to think of what kind of content I could have like late at night for people to check in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Late night content. I'll figure something out though.
Yeah, Jack, it's a good game. We got a tie game. It's this like the start. Back to 0-0 right now. 3 minutes
Hmm.
left in the third. Score 45-45. It's Iowa ball, I think, coming in, but they might switch it. If they're gonna review this play and they look at it again, they could change it to UConn ball. So we're gonna see
Yeah.
how that play out.
'Cause I want Paige Becker to start, making some things happen. She
Yeah,
really I know she had like 14 points at the half, I think.
yeah. Right now she has 14. Yes, so
Yeah. She
she got
really ain't
14. So she doing all right. She
how
is the
tall is Brianna Stewart? Brianna Stewart like about 6'6", 6'7", ain't she? And
let's see.
she pretty tall.
6'4".
Oh, that's all 6'4"?
Yeah.
That's pretty that's good though. I didn't realize she was that tall. And I think Candace Parker is like 6'5". Yeah, they just dodged the bullet right there. A wide open three.
Mm.
Uh-oh, somebody hurt for UConn?
No, it was
Number
just a tangle up. Uh-oh. They call him Mule.
she hurt.
Yeah, they was taking her to the locker room.
Yeah.
Iowa took the lead. We got 47-45 right now.
Now we need
Mm.
uh-oh, somebody just got hit. Uh-oh, did she spit her tooth out? Dang.
I think it's her nose.
She went straight to the locker room.
Mm.
Mueller is back in. Or well, she back out of the locker room.
That is crazy.
So what are they trying to call a foul on Edwards?
No, they're not calling the foul. I think they just, cleaning up the court. It probably was blood.
Oh, okay. Oh, she looked like she got her on the nose or the chin.
The nose.
Oh yeah. I'm glad she.
Yeah, hopefully it's not broken. They're gonna go in the locker room and figure it out. But they probably just cleaned up the court. They didn't call a foul or anything. Yeah, it looked like she on her way back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So we tied at 47.
yeah.
Yeah, they ain't trying to miss this game.
No.
They need to really oh yeah, she got hit in the nose.
Mm-hmm.
This game gonna come down. This is gonna come down to the wire.
Yeah, it is. We got a tie game right now, 47-47.
Yeah,
Two
this is gonna
minutes
come
left in
down
the
to the
third
wire.
quarter. It is.
But
It's a good game.
if you notice, Paige Becker has been pretty quiet lately.
Yeah, but right now they got her on Caitlin.
Yeah. As long as she deny her the ball, what is 11 seconds left? Oh, good pass. That was a good pass, you know.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
Good shot. Good shot.
All right, inside out. It worked inside out. Aaliyah Edwards just tied it up again, 49-49.
Yep. That was good defense. UConn playing good defense. Iowa still came out with the basket, scored 49-51. Let's see what UConn, how UConn answers.
Yeah. Yeah, they going back and
Oh,
forth.
that was a good pass. Terrible shot.
One and done.
That was pretty good. That was a good play. And I know Gino told him to run that joint.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 51 all.
End of the third, 51-51. This fourth quarter is just a fresh start for both teams. What you see so far? What did you like about that third quarter?
Yeah. I don't know who is they going back and forth. I don't know. Didn't nobody really establish it? Ain't nobody separate themselves.
So at the half, it was a 6-point lead. UConn's way right here, right now, going into the third quarter. It's a tie game, 51-51. I feel like that quarter, Iowa played better.
Yeah.
While Caitlin Clark still didn't quite get off or go off the way Caitlin Clark does. She got a couple of buckets, and Stolke is who seems to be turning up for Iowa right now. They're finding Stolke, and she
Yeah.
is getting the bucket. She got 19 points right now, so she doing
Ah,
it for them.
yeah.
For as far as UConn goes, like I don't feel like that was a standout quarter for UConn. I believe Iowa outscored them, but it
Yeah.
wasn't a standout quarter. They were able to hang in there. Hopefully, they're not burning out. They got 10 more minutes to go at them, to go hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't really a standout. I'm sorry. It wasn't a standout quarter for either team, I don't think, but we got a game. We
Yeah.
definitely have a game. Yeah, Iowa outscored UConn that quarter 25-19.
Mhm.
So that makes sense. That's why the game's even. So
That's a 6-point lead.
that's that 6-point lead.
I think
So now
you're gonna need with Iowa, they're gonna need a lead. UConn gonna have to separate themselves a little bit to be comfortable because Iowa just ain't in this fourth quarter. If they don't separate themselves, then
so
you don't
who do
want it to come
you
down to the ref.
who do you go to? Like who are you running your offense through if you're UConn right now? Who is
Uh,
it that you need to get your buckets?
Aaliyah Edwards. I'm working inside out. You still got time. You know what I mean? To put pressure on the defense, you put pressure on the refs. You still got time because you got to go down low to Aaliyah Edwards anyway, unless Paige Becker can start getting in and getting some easy buckets because Stokey, they giving the ball to Stokey. So you gotta match that energy. You gotta make her play at both ends of the court.
Yeah, that's
Get that
true.
ball
That's
down low.
true.
Because if Stokey the only one going to the foul line, then Iowa is going to separate themselves from UConn.
So I thought that Stokey was in foul trouble. It doesn't look like it. Looked like she only has one foul. I also thought Leah Edwards was in foul trouble. She has 2. Now KK Arnold has 4 fouls. That's not good. That's UConn's point guard. She's working with 4 fouls right now. Going into
Number
the fourth
10?
quarter. Yeah,
Yeah.
is she number 10? Yeah, number 10. So she number 2. I'm sorry, number 2. She got to be she got to be smart. She got to play smart. Smart defense.
Yeah.
Listen, it's got to be a tough 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, so whoever gets second chance opportunities, I think that's what it's going to come down to. You got to get some rebounds.
All right, we go started the fourth quarter. UConn got the ball coming out in the fourth quarter. Oh no. You can't blow them. Can't miss them type of layups and then give up a layup.
Yeah.
You
See,
can't,
but see what I said. See how they going down to the paint. Yeah, that's what it's going to come down to.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Edwards going to have to.
Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They up 2.
And they came down and gave him a step back.
Oh, yeah, see. Now they up, what, 5?
Okay, Ice Brady hit a bucket. So we got a 3-point game right now.
They need to stop. That release on that jumper, though, was just so fast. She
It
pulling
is.
it
It
up
really is. She really
while
does have
she's
a quick release.
stepping back. Yeah, she. Oh, good shot. They up 5. Iowa's up 5.
It's getting intense. And there's still a lot of time left. It's getting real intense. We got a timeout, but it's getting intense. 57-60. Iowa has the
Yeah.
lead right now. Caitlin Clark starting to heat up a little bit. Caitlin Clark got 20. Stokey has 21. So yeah, Caitlin Clark starting to find her rhythm here. UConn gonna have to. They got to do something. They got to put this fire out. Iowa is starting to heat up. They came out the gate in this fourth quarter and knocked down some clutch shots, which helped them, gave them a little momentum. But UConn, of course, answered with some shots. Now, Iowa hit some threes, but UConn answered with some twos. So you
Yeah.
can't trade threes for twos and
It just don't
keep
add
a
up.
keep a tight game. Yeah, no, that's not quite how it add
Add
up. So that's why it's looking like that right now. But right now, Iowa is out rebounding UConn 34-24. So
They need
that might be the
Aaliyah.
difference.
They need Aaliyah Edwards to play down low, down low.
They got to get her to, well, yeah, they do need her to play down low, but they got to get her the ball. They got to get her some touches. I feel like the last couple of shots that UConn has taken, like you said, they've been one and done. They just shoot one shot and, kind of not getting second chance shots and they not hitting that one shot. But the one shot that they've taken, like it's, not necessarily the baskets that they need, not the looks that they're looking for. I feel like they could find or create better shots.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, these next few minutes though, these next few possessions for UConn is crucial. They got to get some good shots, and then they got to go down the other end and make some stops.
Play some defense, yeah. They definitely need some defensive plays to help them get back in this. I think that's where their momentum can start.
But it's
A
looking
couple of
like
blocks.
Iowa's got like some rhythm now. Caitlin Clark has got some rhythm. You know what I
It
mean?
is looking like
She's
that.
taking over a little right now.
Right now, she 3 of 11 from the 3-point range and 7 of 17, from the field. But yeah, she definitely is picking up and finding her rhythm. And what better time than the fourth quarter? And this is not the time to allow her
Yeah.
to find her shot and take off with it. So they got to turn back up with that defense. They got to figure it out. Hopefully this time I'll give them a chance to regroup and drink some Gatorade, get some electrolytes or something. So
Yeah. So what they up 3 points, 60-57 over UConn. Iowa up 60-57 over UConn.
yes, sir.
I wonder, what is it, like 6 minutes or 7 minutes left?
7:27 left. 7 minutes 27 seconds. It's Iowa's ball coming out of the timeout.
Mm.
Oh
Good
man.
rebound. Good rebound, Aaliyah. I can't believe they turned the ball over right there. Wow. One and done. Ooh, wow. Turnaround jumper. Iowa
Yeah.
starting to separate this. What they have 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, one and done. That gets you.
I think right now UConn need to get the ball in Paige hands. I think that's their best bet right now. Mm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who just hit that? Oh, it's a 10-point lead with 5 minutes.
That was Marshall, Gabby Marshall that hit that.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a 2. Oh. Oh. It's a
It's only
2.
a 2?
It looked like her foot on the line.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't know. That's close.
Yeah, it looked like her foot on the line to me. It don't look
Oh,
too close.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, it look like her feet on the line. A foot. Yep. Yep.
It just
Oh, okay. 9 points with
it's a 2.
5 minutes to go. Yeah. So now Iowa is doing. They keeping the ball from Paige now. Why? See how they deny her the ball now.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that the last few times they doing they deny her the ball just like because they don't want her to start getting into the game right now either.
Right. But she needs to get into the game. This
Oh,
is
is her leg hurt?
no, she alright.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because she got undercut. Aaliyah Edwards did get
Mm-hmm.
undercut.
And I think she they have to score on this possession though.
Yeah. Yeah. They are denying Paige the ball. Or at least making her work for it.
Yeah, they are.
One and done. So they did draw the foul. Yeah, by 7 points. Aaliyah Edwards need to hit these two. These two. Oh,
She
this
not
young
shooting. It's
lady
on the
foul,
floor.
huh?
No, it's on the floor. No, she didn't foul out, but the foul was on the floor. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Oh, it's not a good time to go cold, is it?
Nope, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. This is the time to turn up. It's still a lot of basketball, left to be
Yeah.
played.
Still 4 minutes.
Ooh, Paige with the pull up 3 on the fast break. I'll take it.
All right. Good shot, Paige Becker. Now they're down 4 points. UConn is down 4 points. But Caitlin Clark just looks so in control and composed.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? She's not like panicked or number 45. I think they need somebody. They need to be like gang rebounding because
Yeah.
Iowa is on them boards.
Yeah, but then you also gotta be smart because they also get back very well too.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, you can't do that.
She lost it out of bounds.
Yeah, that can't happen. That was a tough basket.
It was. She did carry, but yeah, that's tough. You see her put her hand under the ball.
Hmm.
I guess the other girl did the same thing. They came out. I guess if they not calling it, they only down 4 points.
Yeah, it's only a 4-point game. That's pretty good with 2:40 left to play in the game. So yeah, that ain't too bad. Yeah, it's a decent game. That was a tough move.
Yeah, they came out and made a couple tough moves.
Yeah, they need some stops and some scores, and then everything will be all good. Everything will be all peachy.
I wonder what Gino is drawing up now.
Right.
This tough though because you gotta get Paige involved in the game, get her some open looks. And they can't just be jumpers; they got to be going to the rim where she stand a chance of getting drawing a foul.
Right. And you got to stop
Especially,
Caitlin Clark from scoring. You can't give Caitlin. You can't get lax here in these possessions down the stretch.
yeah,
You can't. You kind of got to continue to apply pressure to Caitlin. Continue to shut her down. So hopefully he drew up something. Told him something good. Got 2 minutes. 2.5 left. So these are intense possessions.
yeah.
Ooh, that was a good move.
Oh yeah, she spent and right into the lane for a layup.
Yeah, that was a pretty good move.
Nice pass, nice pass. Yeah. 1 minute
That was a good job.
change. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she got the ring down. Can't turn that over though.
1 minute, 4 points. And guess who got the ball in her hand? And they fouled her. Oh, they
This
must have
is
had a
tough.
foul to
It's the
give.
stretch.
They must have had a foul to give.
Yeah, they did. Each team, UConn got like 2 or 3 to give. Iowa has 2. Yeah, they got some fouls to give.
So that was a smart foul.
Yeah.
They fouled again.
Yep. Oh, tough. Oh, clutch. Oh my.
Oh, nice
Clutch.
3-pointer.
That was a tough 3-pointer. Who was that? Nika Mule? Nika Mule hits the 3, makes it 69-70. 39 seconds
Uh-oh.
left.
Uh-oh. And that was a good no call by the ref because the players put themselves in that position. You know what I mean?
I
Out there
agree.
at half court with a line at.
Yep, I agree.
So the
It
ref would
wasn't a
have been
foul.
bailing them out. Oh, it was a good foul. I mean, a good steal.
Yeah, that was a good steal. That was a good all around play. The steal, the pull the ball back out, and then the kick back to her. That was a good
Yeah,
play. That was a good play in transition. Smart defense. They got a foul to give, but I don't necessarily think you need to foul this possession. Just play smart.
yeah, because it's still a full minute left.
No, it's 39 seconds left.
Oh, damn. Where I been at? I thought it was a minute left. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so yeah, all right. I will play tough defense
Yeah.
for as long. They got a foul to give, right?
Yes. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. It just got good.
Yeah, timeout. I told you, 9 seconds left. Uh-oh.
It just got good.
Mm-mm-mm. 9 seconds left. Now, this right here is coaching. This coaching. He need to have a play design. He need to have Gino Auriemma need to have a play design where they can get a bucket. They're gonna deny Paige the ball, but if Paige get it, she going with it.
Yeah.
Oh, they got fouls to give too, right?
Yeah, they got fouls to give.
This is crazy right here. This is crazy.
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't wait. I want a chance at a rebound too. You know what I mean? So I would shoot the ball with probably about 4 seconds on the clock just to give me a chance to get a
What
rebound.
they call? What did they call?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
The ref not supposed what? I want to see what they call. Wow. And she sold it. That's the game then.
Dang.
She sold that foul, but
That's tough.
so they down 1 point. They got a foul. Let her hit 2 free throws.
Can you hear me, Jack?
What?
Oh, I thought I went out for a second.
Uh,
Oh, my bad.
yeah, if she hit both of these free throws, and you call a timeout, and all you could do is shoot a 3.
Yeah, that's it. Let's see how this go.
All right, so they up 2. Now, would you foul and send them send UConn to the line? Oh, it's over.
No, it ain't over. They hit a 3.
She got the rebound.
Oh, yeah, it is over. Damn, that's the game. Man, that was tough.
Yeah. All right. They got it all the way down to 0.1 second, but it's really 0.7, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wrap.
I think it's over. I'm still with South Carolina Sunday at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see how it go.
Yeah. Yeah, number 45, Stokely for Iowa. She was the
Mhm.
wild card. She was the one who
The game changer, yeah, and we said that from the jump. If she had an on game and Caitlin, had an off game, that
mhm.
that was what it was going to be. So she had 23 points tonight. She was Iowa's leading scorer. She did great. UConn did awesome also. It was a good game. It was an all around good
Yeah, that
game.
was
I can't
good.
say that it wasn't. It was definitely a good game. At
Yeah.
some point, Iowa had a 10-point lead. At some point, UConn had the lead for the majority of the game. It was a battle. It was a lot of game changes. Becker's finished with 17. Both her and Aaliyah Edwards had 17. But Stokey was the one tonight. She had 23. Clark had 21. But good job to
I
Iowa. I guess Sunday we'll see Iowa
I
and South
wanna
Carolina
I wanna see what Stokey can do with Watkins.
and Cardoso.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
we'll
don't think
see.
yes, Stokey gonna have her hands full with Cardoso, but because her and Watkins both are athletic. I think both of these girls are athletic.
I feel like the difference in the game Sunday
Watkins
is
just
going to
Stokey from a
be
defense though. Huh?
the refs. I feel like the difference in the game Sunday is going to be the refs. So we'll see how they
Yeah.
play.
Yeah. So yeah, Watkins, this young lady Stokely though, she played a good game. A hell of a game.
Yeah. My laptop freezing again, Jack.
Oh, it is. Must be
Yeah.
time for you to go to bed.
Yeah, it's definitely bedtime, but it's been a great one. Another great one.
Mm-hmm. So all right, so that's South Carolina and
Iowa
yeah, South
championship
Carolina, Iowa.
Sunday at 3.
Yep. All right,
All right,
so
Jack.
all right. I just want everybody to make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you for tuning in. And we will be back here. What time is the game Sunday? 3?
3. Yep, 3 on
Okay.
Sunday.
Yeah, so we'll be back at 3:00 on Sunday. It was a good game.
Definitely 2 good games. But now
Yeah,
we know Sunday we got South Carolina and Iowa.
that's gonna be a good game.
We'll see.
South Carolina beat Iowa last year. I mean, Iowa beat South Carolina last year.
Right, they put them out of it last year, so this another matchup that's redemption.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, all right,
All
Jack.
right,
All right,
all
good
right,
people. It's been
all
real.
right.
Good night.
Good night. All right. Appreciate you for staying with us. And yeah, man. Tune in Sunday. We're gonna go live Sunday for the championship. And with that being said, peace out.